I think we're back. We back? Stream back. Stream alive. We're live. We back. Howdy doo doo. Howdy doo dah. It's I don't know how. I just reset the laptop. I we couldn't take any risks with that, man. That chest is cursed. The game really didn't want me interacting with that chest. It got to like my OBS was just at 0 bit rate, but it wasn't disconnected anymore. So that, and then on my phone it looked like it just randomly came up with a still image and it went black and then like a new still image. Oh god. Alright, let me just I'm just putting up the game again. Let's get some tunes. So should we open our chest again? God damn it. There we go. That should capture now. Boom. Like I still got inventory that needs to be filled. Like we have to test if it's the chest. Like we need to know, right? We got to know. Oh my god, it's already happening. I can always come back. I can come back to the chest. But it's not zero. It's not zero. I do feel like I'm getting tarnished. I feel like I'm being invaded by a player in Elden Ring right now. But they're DDoSing me. I guess that's more Dark Souls 1. I don't know what this... Boat! 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 Oh wait, my boat's here. Okay. It just played a little prank on me, okay? Just a little prank on me. Oh god. It's fine, I had Lumbridge teleport, but it was still scary. The frog never left the island again, and it could never stream because it did a bitrate bomb somehow. Self-congratulate. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Hey, ding, baby, set in level 50. I can now captain a slop. Or a sloop, some people would actually say. But we call it a slop. Own 3 different boats. I can now dock at the Foysley Outpost. Nice. And Port Roberts can... And Port Roberts. I don't know where Port Roberts is. We'll have a look into that. Recruit captains, say it sad, but I can't because I haven't done that quest. Sure. Whoa. Oh, I might as well do this delivery. Because I'm going there anyway. 2 chest. Easy. The bit rate's still looking fucked. Alright, let's self-congratulate myself. Hey! I feel really pleased with myself. Nice. Nice. Oh, you know what? Let's bank my stuff. You sort out my inventory real quick. I'm gonna go to Batrocos Island. Can I look up ports? Port Roberts. Oh, okay, that's that new place. Okay, I'll check that out, I guess. There's gotta be a quest here, surely, in the future. Got like every stool here. That's cool. I don't want iron cannonballs. Um, go take those. So I'm not super worried about losing my boat now if like some random thing teleports it elsewhere. Because now I can make another boat, which is cool. I'm gonna have a second. I've got this boat. I've got Ralos's Shine as the backup for emergencies now. And I'm also gonna have the Ra too. But I've docked one at Catherby, so I will always generally have easy teleports to Catherby. So it should be fine. And won't have to teleport the boat and lose all the resources on the boat. Let's... Well, how much is it? 200,000. Let's hold off on that. Oh, I'll build that in Catherby, methinks. Sure, I'll bring all my gold. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, hopefully that imp doesn't rob me. Yo, you can put single 1-stack imps in here too? Hell yeah. Would I get to 99? Nothing. Actually, why don't I go around that way? There's a different sea there that looks scary. I may not be able to survive that sea. Okay, so Shimmer Atoll confirmed kills the bit rate. Don't know why. It's just so powerful, the loot there. What was that? Giant krill. Can I fish that? Can I fish those? Giant krill, I can. So I need fishing rod and fish offcuts. I don't think I have fish offcuts. Oh, so probably need to prepare those. Oh no, I do have fish offcuts. Okay. Bruh. Did I harpoon them? No, I can harpoon sword tipped squids. Harpoon and lantern? What the hell? Okay. I like that there's more harpoon options. I think that's very cool. Oh, they updated the hit points. Looks like no, so they haven't updated the healing section yet with the new healing items. But that took forever to get one. I'm not even on the edge. So I learned about fishing trawling from Netmaster Keelan at the Rolling Tide pub in Port Roberts. Maybe I was probably unlucky with my fishing. But then I guess maybe it's more... Rod fishing may be less effective versus trawling, because that makes sense. Giant net versus single rod. Makes sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna stop this for now. 22 XP was like really bad as well. So when can I boat facilities? So 56 rope trawl net. Alright, so God, there's like two things at 56. I think 56 was the best sale as well. No, 52 was that. What was the other thing at 56? Oh, 56, that was Boner Island, yes. Yeah, I have to see what the XP is like trawling, because it could be, it may be bad because like maybe with the net you get like way more quantity that's scaled. The XP is scaled for that quantity rather than catching them individually. Um, but yeah, I'll just have to wait and see. But comparing it to just regular old harpooning, give me more harpooning, mate. I want to know where these squid are at. Yeah, one of the new spots. Oh, I was gonna grab friggin' charcoal for that place. God damn it. I wanted to try out charcoal at the circle there. Something somewhere. Oh, Lost Oak Crate. Nice. So with sailing, have they released like, well, I guess it would be something whether the community knows or not. But I assume there's like a new mystery Easter egg thing in the game, like those tokens from Falamore. I'm assuming there's something like that in this sailing patch. Crack the clue, that's what it was called. Crack the boat. What's the new crack the boat? Why didn't that start? Boom. Oh, there was only two of them. Okay, there's still one crate left? I was kind of hoping Jim would pick up the rest of the crates and have huge XP. Okay. Guess I could do my boat building here. This isn't a bad spot. Figured out the chest at Chinchopper Island. And I think I figured out the mystery of the environmental storytelling there. I guess I could finish off this island, Fatricos Island. Figure out that. But let's sort out the new boat. I'll test their cooking XP in the future. I'm not locked in right now. Oh, shit. Let's grab the hammer. Let's grab the saw. Saw. I'm just gonna grab some mithril nails and some hog plate planks now. Hey, set in level 70. Hell yeah. Big G's. Where's the Quetzal point? Right at the boats. That one's not close enough. I need closer, damn it. Where's the ship person? Here they are. There they are. Alright, time to buy a new boat. We're gonna get the slop. Your brand new boat has been delivered to Civitas Illa Fortis.
A new boat?
I got a new boat. I got a sloop.
Is it because your old boat broke?
No, I'm a high enough level to captain a new ship. No, I didn't break my boat. I didn't break it.
You just don't want to admit it.
My new boat's called Lonely Wind.
Why'd you do that?
my current boat has been called Ralos' Shine, and Ralos is the sun god, so it's just sunshine, which is really
That's
cool.
nice.
And now I've got Lonely Wind. I'm all alone. And it's a big boat as well. It's the biggest boat, so I'm lonely on the biggest boat. No. Okay, let's fix up the Lonely Wind. It's a cool name. It's funny. Okay, I need lead and stuff for that. Oh yeah, I need these kill parts as well. Tick. So I need 10 bolts of canvas, so I can make your linen one for right now. At least it's not the lonely loner. That would have been hilarious though. Okay, so we got loads of facility spots. Troll-in, Wind Waker, Crystal Extractor. Generates wind modes. Oh, so that's probably the upgraded wind catcher. I don't give a damn about an anchor. I'm gonna regret that, but... A salvaging station, so that's gonna be huge. Funny how I didn't bring anything I actually needed. So I think a salvaging station right next to the salvaging spots makes sense. I don't really care about the keg. It kind of was mid. Station keg that can be used to spread basic fish offcuts into the sea while deep sea trawling. Ah. That probably makes it better. Can't do that yet, though. 6 bombs. I may have to buy more of those. Teak and steel nails. Okay, and what's the cannons? I can't control myself. Still, teak. Okay, let's do core boat first. So, 50, level 50, so we work down. So, Mahog, steel kill, steel helm. I could do an oak mast right now. So I need large mahogany hull parts, 600 nails, 5 lead bar. Okay, so why is the anvil so far away from here? You can get house keys from fishing. That's cool. Um, this wasn't a good place to do this. What would be the best place? Oh wait, no, there's I can do smithing in the area. I just gotta remember how to make the full parts, which um smithing. No, hull parts were on the table. I may have to teleport to Frog and do loads of smithing. Big construction XP. Hey, ding, baby. Construction level 59. I can now attempt to fix the broken bridge at the mausoleum. At the mausoleum. It's... Oh, and I can also build Lunar Globe. Ooh, Hangman game. Oh. Limestone, attack stone, wooden fence, mausoleum bridge repair, icon of Samurag, icon of Guthix, icon of Saradomin, Mahog, pet scratching post. Is that the thing? There's a broken bridge over here, Mortyland. Oh, okay, so I can get over there. I can jump the bridge though. Yeah, I remember that bridge being broken. That's interesting. Maybe that's for a quest. It's probably for a quest. I need more mithril. I need more mithril. I need to do some smithing. Ooh, okay. I got a bunch of maintenance to do now to supply my new boat. Oh, coal. I need large mahogany parts. Oh. Ooh. Counts as one? Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord, this boat better be worth it. Oh no. It really doesn't matter right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the Woodcut Guild. I got some mahogany logs to plank up. Oh wait, isn't that 4? Oh shit, it's 5. I don't have my gold on me. Look, listen, I thought I would be done after I made the 16 hall parts, but I had to make 16 fucking large hall parts. That's crazy. Elden Well, welcome to the stream. You binge watched the YouTube playlist a week ago. Both videos in by now. Really enjoyed the voice acting. Hell yeah. Great fun to watch me play. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I'm glad you're enjoying the unprofessional voice acting. We have fun with it here. The streams are where the madness is. This is where we just delve into me just doing nonsensical shit, and it's everyone gets to point and laugh at me. Oh no, Wodka's back. Ah, it's time to leave everyone. You call it a cheesesteak and not a Philly cheesesteak because you're from Philadelphia, so you don't call it a Philly cheesesteak. It's just a cheesesteak to you. We should use that logic in English in England when we have a full English, but a full English ain't a full English unless you call it a full English. Imagine wearing graceful gear. Crazy, man. Well, we don't have cheesesteak over here, so yes, I am uncultured. Please, enlighten me. Release me from this naivety. I'm loving this construction XP though. Me do be liking that. Can you just make sure to remove the onions from every description? Because I know onions are a big part of cheese steaks. can you just remove the onions? Which is probably blasphemy. Oh hell, that's a good one. No, that's a good one. No onions, sign me up. Okay, so as part of the maintenance power hour, unironically, this may take an hour. I'm gonna go get graceful gear. I'm going to be, God forbid, efficient. And let's Bleh. Let's. I don't want to say it. Let's be efficient and get some planks sorted and make this damn boat. It's scary, scary stuff. Scary stuff. Being efficient. It's not. Being efficient's good for your health, actually. Oh no, I'm. Oh no, I don't have enough logs. Mahogs. I need more mahogs. Okay, let's math. I don't want to math. Um, okay, how many was it 5 of these to make one large? We'll just never know. We'll just never know. We'll just never know how much I need. Unless I grab a saw. What level am I for that mini game? What's that for? Wait, crab? Oh, crab traps. Uh Rowboat. I'm on adept. So that's gotta be teak. Okay. Yes. Because I had space down here for it. What are you doing with magic?
I'm putting some of my cards away that are out.
Okay.
I'm tidying up my desk.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to put some magic stuff here, I've got this whole hole here that we could put magic.
Interesting.
Okay, how many? Okay, we're gonna find out how many Mahog holes make one large. Because I didn't pay attention earlier. There's 4. Okay, so get the calculator. 16 times 4. So I need 64 whole parts. But I don't need that many yet because let's do the maths of what I need. You only get 2 construction from that? Come on, Jagex. Okay, it was 5. I had 17. I had 17 Mohawk holes. I've got 2 left. Look, I don't do math on stream for a reason because you get the stupid brain. Okay, and you come here for that. It's a curse, damn it. Okay, so I've got 4. So I need 12. Uh 12 times, so I need 60 of them. I've got 2, so I need 58. So it's 58 times 4. So I need there. Was it 5 each? I think it was 5. It was 5 each. It was 5 each. Sorry. So it's 58 times 5. I need 290 planks. Let me write this down. Okay. I need 290 hog planks to go into 58 hog holes to go into uh 12 LHHs, which is a large hog hole. All right, we got the mass. Huh. Why are you doing 12 times 5 times 5? That's crazy. Why would you do that, math? Why would you not break it down into two separate equations? That's ridiculous. I said we'll be inefficient. I didn't say we're going to be efficient with maths, okay? I'm not here to do... I'm not here for that. Where am I going to get these Mahog logs? I could hunter sack them. Oh, what the hell gave me Mahog logs? How did I have so many? Was it... Is it winter time, chat? Is it time to winter? Is that's what gave me logs, right? Is there... Sorry, I just want to make sure I don't black screen. Into capture... is there a tracker for that? Loot tracker... Can't search this, but it would be kind of recent. Okay, so chat, who wants to do some winter tobbing? I gotta remember, what did I need to do for this? Because I could either I could See, that's multiple birds, one stone. I'll go to mass world. Don't you worry. You guys are boating. You're all boating right now. What did I need? I needed an axe. I need a tinder box. I need warm clothes, which I don't think I kept my warm clothes in my inventory, because that would be crazy to do. I needed a hammer. Wait, do I have a regular rune axe? I do. Now that's being efficient right there. Hey, you want to do Winter Toad? I get the potions and stuff in there. I think that's it. No, wait, wrong chest. Oh, you... Look, listen, okay? Thank you for telling me that the black screen was there, because I was not paying attention. Let's take a Jester Scarf, because that's how I feel right now. Hello. Oh, magic boxes. I hate that mask. Now I'm ready for Christmas. Okay. Can I teleport there? Shit. I don't have money on me. I didn't bring money. Can I like kill a bat for some gold? Oh, I could have grabbed the skills game necklace. Everyone hold your horses, okay? And do this in the most efficient manner that you've ever seen. I don't even know if I've got a skills game necklace in my inventory, so, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll do that Wodka on the main account that doesn't exist. That's where I'll drop all the gold and Christmas gifts for you all. Oh wait, can I actually... Would I, as an iron, am I able to put items into the party box to distribute? Is that possible? So I guess if that is, then technically I can. Look at all those boxes of Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna trip over it. Okay, wait. Help. I've been trapped by a bunch of Magic the Gathering bundle boxes that's full of bulk cards. Help. Damn, look at Sir Lely. And then look at me. Damn. Alright. Let's do this. I'm just going in. We don't need people. I don't know how truthful. Oh, I need a knife. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, always winning. Absolutely. I'm not currently on a current huge detour to get Mahog planks for my new boat. That totally isn't happening. Are you winning in Ultimate Iron Man? Okay, am I warm in here? Okay, my Santa outfit is keeping me warm. Good, good, good. Always a concern. I like the little side step to do some fletching on the side. This is the sea if you think about it, because what is this? This is snow, and what does snow come from? I'm seeing the flaws in this argument that I'm trying to convince you is real. So let's just pretend. Look, that's Temporos. Just a Christmas skin. See, I could be using my Huntsman kit to just bank a bunch of Mahog logs, but I'm not doing that because it's me. Just like what Golden Freddy says. Boop GG? Is GG Galanor Games? Was you in Galanor Games? I still haven't watched one of those, but I hope you win. You won. I manifested it. We got a winner in chat. How does one win? No idea, but you won it. It just means I get to look forward to watching it in the future. Once I, you know, speed run my life. Ugh. I need to figure out where to put these Magic the Gathering boxes. No, wait, keep chopping. Ugh. We got an Aether Drift bundle box. These are super cheap. No one liked Aether Drift, but I think it's got some really cool art. Oh, I stopped chopping. Ah.
Found a single token.
A single token. Oh, you should keep that with your robot deck because that's where you used it, right?
Yeah, that's true, but
Okay. You don't want that token.
There's more.
You hate tokens.
There's more. We just get the box out when we play.
That's crazy. I put one away so far.
Well done.
Yeah.
You're doing it.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to stop the elemental, the winter Tolbin all over Galanor right now.
Oh my
so that I could get my hog logs for my new boat.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy, girl.
Yeah, I'm just saving the world while upgrading my boat.
Yeah, I'm just saving the world.
Yeah, I'm just saving the world. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Murders of Karloff Manor box. Don't know what's in this one. We just got. It's all her bulk cards. I think that's the token one. Oh, we got a dead wizard over there. Maybe we should do this on a mass war day. I don't know if it makes a difference, to be honest. Question. Do I have a certain goal of how much I play before I don't care about spoilers anymore? So yeah, that's a tricky question to answer, and I didn't ignore it, I just didn't see it. But that's a tricky one to answer because I don't know a good stopping point. Right now, the consensus is after I do all the quests, and then it'll be kind of like I would probably personally lean more towards anything that I still haven't done. I will still be going into it blind, and not looking into it ahead of time. But like, it won't be to the same strictness of what I tried to, like what we've developed, for my journey. So give or take half the question, but obviously that's taking forever because of me, not because of the quests themselves. It's like, yeah, so a good example, just where raids got brought up, in various messages. I think like the idea of I wouldn't want, if let's say I do all the quests, I wouldn't want to then go, okay, the restrictions are lifted. Yeppy, hey, dig baby, fire bacon level 60, and then just look up the raid-in information. I would still want to run into the raids blind. But like, you know, I can now burn your logs and light abyssal lantern. I don't care about that. I don't know what that does. Therefore, I don't care. Hey, Sir Lady got level 60 as well. Big thing, baby. Huge levels, big gains. We can now do Barbarian login. Hell yeah. Barbarian Mahog log. I think there's going to be a moment where I will pick things up. There's certain IRL debuffs I've got going on that are affecting things. Annoyingly being fake about that because I don't want to give the wrong info. But yeah, it will. I also want it to speed up because I want to experience the quest because there's so much content that I'm locked away from my self-imposed restrictions because I haven't done quests. Which isn't a problem with the game. That's a me problem. Because people to be so slow. And also just doing the things with the way I'm doing it. I've got stuff recorded, Vodka, yeah. Like, as soon as I got 200 quest points for Dragon Slayer 2, when I do quests. Yeah, I just gotta do quests. I'm there. I'm doing it. Especially with the Salient update, with the skill guide showing information about that fucking dragon plate body that I can get after Dragon Slayer 2. Hell yeah. More magic! Got some deck boxes.
Smaller boxes and some unused deck boxes currently.
What's your theme with those deck boxes, if you're gonna use them?
I don't know. I normally just go with the colour.
Ah.
So that top one could be red and white, or red, white, and blue. Black in there. I think it's the dark blue.
We got some coral dex boxes that are empty, still in the box. Hell yeah. Waiting for some cards. You need a underwater deck. Sharks are scary. Shark pirates are even scarier. So that means they're were sharks. GTA 6 is gonna come first before I beat all the quests in the game. Damn. I don't think I want that heat. Wait. I think the longest part of questing for me right now is doing the voices. Or not the voices themselves, but it's just reading everything. That just takes time. And I'm being meticulous and keeping it the majority of it in. So everyone gets to experience it. The different takes happen because like when I'm doing a voice, it's just like sometimes some things just don't flow right, you know, the way I say it. So I do a retake because I want the flow to be good. Um and I also don't want to have to reread it in post. So I that's why I do the takes. Sometimes I do other takes because like I don't want to have to record it again later. Oh, he's injured and he can't get up. They're dying. See, big brain. I'm doing this because clearly I'm gonna need fire making for sailing at some point. Clearly. Oh, that guy just died. There is an ad for the Apple Watch, the iWatch, whatever it's called. And it's about you waiting for the ad to end and you can check your hypertension, like you can check your blood pressure because it's rising during an ad. If no fires are active, Winter Tob should be chill. They shouldn't attack us. That's what it feels like. Okay, so don't light the fires until we've got kindling. And then it's just chill. Nothing happens. Okay, there must be a way. You may be able to come in here solo, I assume. I can't remember if I checked that on the right click. Oh, they died. I'm level 50. I've done all these sailing quests. And just having fun with it. I'm purposely avoiding areas in the game that I haven't been able to like experience yet because I just haven't gone there or I can't go there for whatever reasons. So that's like one at least I'm gonna try and avoid that stuff. But I think it's great. It feels like a completely different game while keeping the spirit of like the main gameplay loop of the world of RuneScape. my god, we're getting like absolutely mullered. I'm gonna get Y Fletch. I think I know how to do it. You just do this solo. Wait, someone else ran in. Am I killing the guy because I'm next to him? Oh wait, I think I need this wood kind level up for sailing. Trees. Yeah, level 80. I need see I'm so big brain, I didn't realize my brain was so big. I'm getting my wood cutting up for sailing because I'm one level away from a new tree that's for sailing. For fire making's clearly gonna be needed. Uh and just farming some mahog logs, you know? Easy. I may have to go grab some new potions. Oh wait, I'm not fletching. Fletching for sailing, so I can fletch them sails. That's what they say, right? I'm pretty excited to try raids in the game because I really like the idea of the chaotic first adventure into the the group dungeon experience in this game. One up your idea, Vodka. Hey, ding baby, fire making level 61. Change the wind catcher to one of those inflatable arm guys. How do I think I'll do raids? Am I gonna go in solo or teammates? But they don't explain anything. If I do teammates, it will be like we're going in blind, kind of deal. Like obviously ideal world. I do it with people that also haven't done raids before. That's the ideal world. Which there are people that I think haven't done raids that I know that may be able to do that. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I'd have to double check with them. Hey, why Fletch? There we go. Easy game. That was so many points. Hell yeah. Let's do one more. Rates of alien food. Yeah, I mean that of course that will come down to a discussion between me and him. If he's I would assume he would get to raids before me. I don't know though. I don't know his current whereabouts in the world of what they're doing in the world of Gelanor. Um but yeah, like alien food potentially. I've got friends so like uh my brother-in-law, my sister's husband, he still plays RuneScape, but I don't know if he's done raids. And he's a laugh. You guys would like him a lot. So like he's someone that I would bring in as an unknown, but I'd probably bring them into it. Make Pop Top Raid. He doesn't even play the game. We're like, all right, I need you to install the game. Just do it, man. And that'll be a whole thing. Get him to download the game. He's more stubborn than I am, so you know, which you know, I love him for that. And then we gotta get him to raids, whatever that entails. Well, I know I was ahead in terms of fight caves with me and Alien Food because I messaged him when I beat it, and that pushed him to like do it himself. Oh yeah, my combat stats all crab. Big gemstone crab is Bay. Okay, like you just maybe you don't want that relationship with the gemstone crab because you are literally just beating them up all day. Okay, so gemstone crab is training dummy. What's something that wants to be hit? Training dummy doesn't really have the choice. Because like I was crabbing on Fossil Island with the whatever they're called on there, the giant crabs that give you the currency. But like I really didn't like how they de-aggroed. Like it was really annoying. I kept having to like leave the area and come back to get them to be active again. They just maybe it was just like where I was, it was bugged out, or there's a super secret technique you have to do. There probably is a super secret technique. I just didn't like fighting them because they were just like annoying to deal with. Ammonite crabs, yeah, those ones. Like I wanted the currency to do Fossil Island stuff, but it was kind of like an annoying system fighting them. That's why I love Gemstone Crab, because it's just Bella. I'm a Frog Knight Crabs. It's like petting for him. Yeah, are we just... You know what? We're helping the Gemstone Crab. We're helping it shed its shell. Because without our help as adventurers hitting the Gemstone Crab, they wouldn't be able to shed their shell and live forever. As we all know, like, creatures like lobsters, in theory, can live forever, but they just kind of can't grow out of their old shells, and that's why they die. We live in a symbiotic relationship with the gemstone crab. I like that lore. My flame burns low. Help! I should probably walk away from it when it explodes. That would make sense. I clicked wrong, I clicked bad. We're like 2 in. This is like the second run of all time. Shit, I wasn't looking. I haven't gemstone crabbed in a while. Because I feared that I may get overzealous and 99 one of my attack skills. Sorry, one of my combat skills. And I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. It don't feel right to have one of my combat skills as my first 99. Fuck farming first, bro. I'm good. I'll do it. I would do it through Thai Farm if I had to. If I was to... I will stream the whole thing, and it's Thai Farm on repeat, non-stop. Oh god, yes, you mean. Please. Oh, moves, mate. Oh, wait. That wasn't the one that blew up. Honestly, the cape's really cool. The Slayer cape's really cool. I do like it. So I'm quite excited to get that one. This isn't blowing up now. I feel like, I mean, oh wait, that's it. That's the blow up. Boom! Okay, confirmed. Lady Peculiar got hit. Oh, they're gonna die. I saved you. Nine farming, but onions only. That's... Why would you do that to yourself? Ooh. You know when there's like psychopathic behavior Yeah. It's funny when we only do one fire, it doesn't kill them. We actually have to do other fires. Because it's only attacking this one. That's interesting. It's infinite points, but I guess if you just keep running around, in theory, it would go down because they still shoot fire without you loading in wood. They just go out very quickly. Hmm. Or did they shoot? Yeah, so they still shoot and they're lit. So if you just ran around the whole circle, just being a medic, line up the fires, it would be really slow, but it could work. But I'm not complaining. I'm getting points. I'm getting points here. Points equals Mahog logs. 290 to be exact. Oh, they're actually dying now. Okay, you just need two. Who's enough? Hey, big ding for Sir Lady. Hell yeah. Let's see the rewards. GG's a team. Hey, a Bruma torch! That's a collection log, baby! Hell yeah. And you can put this in your hand. I saw this, yeah, in Lady Peculiar's hand. So I can swap it. Ooh! Oh, but then... Oh no. Oh no. Well, we gotta have the Can Do hammer. We don't need an axe in our hand. That's crazy. Dynamite? I don't want dynamite. That's crazy. That's dangerous. Okay, chat, I got no Mahog logs. Ooh, okay, let's be smart about this. I got no Mahog logs. Let me just go get them. Let me just go get them logs, okay? We tried it this way. I was wrong. I know. I'm rarely wrong. That's crazy. How'd that happen? I don't want forestry. Oh, let's make a slot for this torch. I'm guessing this. I'll need to double check the dialogue from the NPC. I can't recall if they mentioned what this torch does or not. Did it actually tell me in the examine text? It's just magical. My assumption is that it lets me light the fire without needing a tinderbox. That's what I'm going to assume, but I'll have to test it. But that's cool. Got a collection log. That's awesome. Oh, damn it, I should have got fire runes. The answer is clearly Mortal. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm on my way to do more of the Winterland. I just need fire. Imps! Imps located. Capturing inbound. I've been doing mixology. I've done a bit of mixology off screen. Um, these ripples are interesting. Um, like yes, it's mixology's fine. It's good for XP. Like when I want XP now, which I do want XP now. Of course. Because I want to get 69 herb lore for so I can try out the dragon potion. Hey man, they're just chilling. Look at this cute pygmy hippo, okay? They're just chilling with an apple on their head. Oh, my torch doesn't even appear in my hand when I'm cutting down these trees. What the heck? What's the point? Chat, if you're interested, come to World Oak 505 and join the picnic. Take a seat. Take a seat and enjoy the picnic. I'll be here, chopping down 290 logs. Mahog logs. Oh, I'm gonna need more Mahog logs. I need more Mahog. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do the throne quest. I need to unlock that. What was it? Throne? Was that the first one? There's two over there. I gotta do Heroes Quest to do it! I'm just I'm just going into my mind palace real quick to just rearrange my plans. Okay, I'm back. New schedule switch in my brain. I didn't forget the forestry kit existed, if that's what you was gonna say. I purposely didn't bring it because I didn't see the benefit of using it right now. I didn't want to get distracted by forestry offense, and I didn't care about the log box because I'm using the Imptech. If only I could note these logs, that would be crazy. Like, that would be too powerful, in fact, if I can note the logs as I'm chopping them. Now that would be broken. And then everyone's going to tell me how that's not broken. My log basket's attached to my forestry kit, so it's all in one. Uh, 20, 25 logs. 25 logs per, so 290 divided by 25. I need to do this 12 times. I just want, give me the Echo Axe. I'll take the Echo Axe, put it in my bank. It's okay, Jagex. Us as players secretly want this. Even when people say they don't want it, they do. They just want to pretend that they're superior. I do enjoy woodcutting. I enjoy woodcutting at the Woodcutting Guild. It's quite chill. That being said, I can't chop down redwood. I feel like redwood would be slightly more annoying compared to magic and y'all because like they're right next to the bank, innit? But I have noticed forestry fence don't work in the Woodcutting Guild because I'm always got my backpack on when I'm there. The events don't happen, which is interesting, but I guess it's just to add variety to the world. Which is one reason I haven't really done a lot of woodcutting, because I've been like, oh, but I want forestry rewards again. But I ain't been going to a place, innit? Plus, I'm on magic trees now. Where was a magic tree spot? Was it here? Oh no, maybe Hostidius is the magic tree spot. I guess that would make sense, because there's not a long run back to the bank. For forestry. Mahog back there. I guess the Farming Guild's not a bad Mahog spot. A bit of a run. Not too bad, actually. Oh, the bloody Ent Seeds. They're ruining my Mahog grind. Just drop it real quick. Holy shit, that's big. Sorry, is that a Deku Nut from Ocarina of Time? What is happening? it's, it's pretty big. That's a lot of seed for an M. That's a lot. Alright, 10 more times. $125 times 25 times 10. I should get a forestry. I should get a wood cutting level up as well doing this. That's the point. I need to spy if there's any sailing stuff around here. I didn't see anything there. There's a lot of these ripples, but I'm guessing that's just the capybaras chilling. So the day that I do the quests on that island, the Miscellanea Island, so then they allow me to cut down them hog logs and use the bank there. Yeah, we are gonna have a forestry day dedicated to just going sicko mode, getting teak and mahog logs, forestry offense galore. We're all gonna get the whole forestry collection log while we're at it. It will be a great day. And I've prioritized it in my brain amongst the many things that are being prioritized right now. Uh, yeah, can we replace the duck with a capybara, actually? So true. I want to follow a chill capybara for the ocean as they're measuring currents for me. They're like, you know, in One Piece with the elephant, um, Sanitsu is no, Sanitsu sounds like the name to me, but I feel like that's wrong. Whatever the elephant is, with the furry kingdom on their back, uh, capybaras are like that. May I chop down a log, please? There we go. But the capybara's legs are like also like the Inspector Gadget, right? So they extendo out when they need to, and then um they change size when they're on land. No, I want one. No. There we go. I'm sorry, is this tree bugged? I think I bugged out this tree. I was getting like instant logs from this one. Crewless deer. Wait, that's a lie. Oh, yeah, technically Jenkins is a ghost. No, they got Syad as well. They're not crewless. Ah, no, wait. You just shot some random bird. I'm impervious to your cannons. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, buddy. Can't beat this. Got a shield, mate. I can't loop it. Oh, gold shield. Oh, that's bronze one. Wait a minute. Got power up. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you can see my message, but I could see yours. Ah, interesting. Bug. Send him the clip. Look, if you need to do woodkind to enhance your boating skills, absolutely. This is sailing. I'm doing sailing right now. Quick inspection of okay, I don't have the things anymore. That told me what I needed. That's fine. From my nut. Be me. Be lazy. Refuse to go back to a bank. Chop down tree, never leave. Get free hunter XP in that basement. That's 8 more trips. I just yawned. That was terrible. I phased out of reality. What happened? I haven't watched season 5 Stranger Things yet. That came out today though, right? Yummy Coca-Cola. We got some Edge of Eternities, booster bundles. I really liked Edge of Eternities. Edge in for Eternity, Magic the Gathering. Great set. Annoying stock issues because of Final Fantasy hype. Very cool cards though. I wish I got some collector cards from it. Which I may try and buy some singles in the future, I don't know. Some Takia Dragonstorm. The Dragon set, very cool. This is my girlfriend's cards. She's building a Tiamat deck. My random stuff here. Mistakes were made. That's rubbish. Tree down. Hold. Yeah. Put away magic. What happened? You got some Kraken Black Spice Rum with dark caramel and Cornish sea salt. That sounds interesting. I would be... I'm not super into caramel. Just not for me, really. But yeah, in drink form could be interesting. I'd always try it. Sounds good to me. I am a fan of Spice Rum though. I think Spice Rum's really nice. You and your husband made Kraken Dark and Stormies for Salem Race. That sounds cool. Dark and Stormies. I'm looking up. Kraken Dark and Stormies. Ginger beer, lime, and Kraken black spice rum mixed into a dark, dramatic storm in a glass. Explore rum cocktail recipes at Kraken. That's an official Kraken recipe. That's cool. There you go. I gotta look at this. I gotta look at the whole Kraken range. I am in the UK. Yes. I don't think I've had much Kraken rum, if I'm honest. I kind of tend to have Deadman's. Oh my god, they got like a whole cinematic thing going on the website. It's got a whole Kraken attack on their pirate ship. Oh my god. Alright, I'm looking for the most Long Island iced tea Kraken drink. The most Long Island iced tea looking one has tentacle in the name. And it's not that. It's an orange bitter drink. Okay. I'll have a look at that website though later. That's cool. Yeah, Dead Man's Fingers, the drink. It's very tasty. Next time I'm in a drinking mood, maybe I'll try out Kraken. Because I've definitely had it. But I... Like... The times I would have had it, I would have been drinking many different drinks or whatever at the time, so I wasn't really, you know, having it to enjoy the drink. Well, I was having it to enjoy it. I wasn't there to taste the difference. You drink milkshakes? Milkshakes are cool. Milkshakes are awesome, in fact. I would drink milkshakes more, but I can't be able to make them. And that I accept that with myself. But if I see a milkshake on a menu, I'm always tempted. To be fair, if I see an Oreo milkshake at places, I usually go for that. If I was to go for a milkshake. I, rarely branch out of that. Maybe there was like a Kinder Bueno milkshake. Give that a go. What other milkshakes are there? None other exist. Remember when I wrote down stuff about this Shimmer and Atoll at the beginning of the stream to go to the Isle of Bones, which I needed 56 sailing for, but I have done very limited sailing today. Kind of crazy, huh? I'm gonna have to get more hog logs. And I need to make a bunch of mithril bars. I need to make 600 nails, which I think... Is it 4 nails per bar? 15 nails per bar, okay, so I need 600. So I need 40 bars of mithril. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Oh. Also, 7 more runs. 7 more hog log runs. Yeah, why don't I just put it in game chat? What am I doing? I'm like putting it on the side. $40 alcoholic? That would be crazy. 40 bars in a single crawl. That would be a drink at each one. You have the tactical chunder there. No way you would survive. You probably reach limits that you shouldn't be reaching. Okay, so you get milkshakes at these 40 bars instead of alcohol at each one. That still comes with its own limitations and dangers to yourself. What do I mean by this? The amount of dairy you would be ingesting that your stomach, I don't think you would be able to keep that all in. You know, that's not getting through your system as quickly as the alcohol is. You will think you're lactose intolerant with what will happen to your body. Oh. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. 40 drinks will kill you fast, 40 milkshakes will kill you slow. 6 more. Your digestive system is a factory. I hope so. But I don't recommend you drink 40 milkshakes in one sitting. Or, you know, across a day. That just sounds painful. Unless you're like a professional eater and somehow you can do that. But I need to hold up. I need ounce to milliliters. Alright, so we're saying half an ounce is 14 Oh, okay, that's not bad. Wait, so what? I think you could do that. You could do half an ounce. Yeah, yeah, you'll be fine. 40 of those, that'll be fine. That's nothing. Your digestive system is a factory that turns milkshakes into a gastrointestinal distress. Brilliant. Hashtag lactose intolerant. Let's go. My factory is that without warning, I may just have to blast ass, okay? Hey, you can do 40 milk shots. Okay, if you're doing 40 milkshake shots, I would question why, but I think you could survive. Let's get out the blender, let's do it. I don't have ice cream. Wait, shit. I could shake milk though. I don't think I have enough milk. I've been speaking of like milkshakes, ice cream adjacent. I've been seeing stuff with that ninja, like the Ninja Creamy or something, where like you can make ice cream at home. That's so cool. That's like people grew up getting those toys, like you know, like Christmas always advertising like the make your own candy at home things, where it's like some kind of Frankenstein gummy sweets or make your own ice slushies and stuff like that at home for like kids sets. It's like the Ninja Creamy is that for adults. Yeah, easy bake ovens. Yeah, I remember like the ones to make sweets and stuff because and like the ice slushy ones because that's what I remember seeing always advertised when I was a child, and I always wanted one. But rightly so, never got one because it was definitely a waste of money. But like the amount of time that we would use it. Oh, don't activate that. I guess air fryers are easy bake ovens, aren't they? If we think about it. Damn, we got a goal. Wait, I just read what Wodka wrote. Your milkshakes are a boy summoning machine. You don't, no. You don't want your milkshakes to bring all the boys to the yard. You want those milkshakes for yourself. What do you mean, Sharon? Oh, 5 more runs. You gotta say your first boat is called Second Raider, and that pisses you off. What happened to Raider 1? Where is it? Raider the First. What happened? Shit. That feels bad, man. You kept getting confused by which boat was which. Yeah, that is so troll. Yeah, but what is your boat? Is your level 50 boat called Lonely Wind? Because that's what my boat is, and it's way cooler. Is it depressing? Hell yeah. I get like considering the many prefixes they could have put in front of wind, it would have been really funny if there was passing wind. That would have been a funny one. Yeah, it's a poetic name, Lonely Wind. Lonely Frog, though. That's why did we get Lonely Frog? That would have been the best name. So a hardcore Iron Man whose first boat was called First Death. Hell yeah. Yeah, Frivolous, Beard, Sea Death, and Pure Raider. Damn. Big Nut. Has anyone got Big Nut? Has anyone got that boat? Looking for Big Nut boat? Ultimate blow. That's good. Ultimate blower. Yeah. 4 more times for this. Sorry, chat, I just need to be up here. I'm back. He's stealing my axe. Beekeeper! You never seen anyone do Beekeeper that fast. I know, you're all shook right now. Before I click that tree, but that's okay. Oh, shit. I forgot to do something. Okay, sorry. I would never know what go because I always play pixel perfect. No one understands how I do it. So it used to be hard just because it was janky. This is what I'm getting at. Ah, shoot. I mean, the pieces still spin and rotate around. You had to move them with clickable arrows. Oh, that's crazy. Right, so that's what you mean by all spin and rotate around. They had to disable it for people on mobile, that's crazy. I have to see like a little clip of it. What the OG Beekeeper used to be. Oh. Boom, boom. Oh, 3 more trips. That's crazy. So this is when Random Offense still hated players. This is what I'm getting at from the compile-in lore that you guys have been feeding me over time of old Random Offense. First they kill you, then they just throw you into the ocean. And sailing didn't exist yet, so you had no boat. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh man, I've got to turn all of these logs into plugs and then into holes and then into large holes. There's still that whole extra step to do. Hog logs into hog plugs, into hog holes, into large hogs. No, it's you turn them into plugs. That's why I'm calling mahogany planks. They're mahog plugs. It just rolls off the tongue better. Hey, ding, baby! Woodcutting level 80! What just... Wait! I just... What? What? Why did this loop half of a key appear in my inventory at that level 80 ding? What's happening? Okay, so that must be the other half of that new half of a key that I found. That's cool. I'll have to combine that. Very cool. You know what? Let's just send that to my bank. I'll find it. Yeah, congratulations on your level 80. Have a key half. That's awesome. Like, if you want to put your mahog plugs into holes, then that's up to you. Or your mahog logs, your mahog plugs, your mahog logs, hogs, logs, holes, large hogs. That's up to you if you want to put them into holes. I'm not gonna stop you. 2 more tree runs. The mysterious moon key. I gotta find out where that is. That would be pretty cool if it just lets me open the Moon's Apparel chest. I'll probably try that first. Remember when I was sailing? Remember that skill? Oh, Black Jaguar. The most intimidating cat of all of Falamore. I gotta fire it. If I use my mahog logs on it, surely I'll survive. my brain right now, this Black Jaguar is like a rare spawn in WoW, and I should really just run over and deal with it straight away. Like, I hear the rare finder add-on horns blaring in my ears right now. That makes sense. You search in any logs, and you get Mahog logs, because it's got any in the word. Yeah, it's a Time Lost Pro Jaguar. I need it. I don't have the Time Lost Pro Drake. Whenever I'm in the area, I do the loop. I give it a look, but it's never there. But I've never actively. I've never been dedicated enough to hunt it. Is the better way to put it. Show me your dedication. One more run. You don't know who you missed more since last stream, me or Vodka. Hey, I've already got enough ego. It's fine. You know what, Vodka? You need this. Just wait to see my ego when I play Hollow Knight. Yo, level 90 sailing? Hell yeah. Babi, are you making sailing your first 99? Out of all your other skills that are like pining for your attention? They're like, please. We're so close to level 99. Oh, please. We want to be the big number. Mahogda. Yeah. I am chopping Mahogda. See, this would be, you know, this would be a great time to be drinking, because it's just like, then I could just descend into the madness of just having unhinged madness while just chopping logs. Oh, I'm stepping on the pygmy hippo. Sorry, mate. Carry on with your picnic, lad. Good on ya, lad. I do have some whiskey chilling. I have some whiskey from the subathon where I did the bar crawl. I still have alcohol left over from that. I like to think, so if you think of Wallace and Gromit, right? I'm Wallace, Vodka's Gromit. What I'm doing all the crazy shit, but you know, where Gromit actually fixes stuff. That actually all the mods are Gromit, where they're like they're fixing shit in the background while I'm doing the crazy shenanigans that's always going wrong. You know when Gromit does the shake in his head? And he's like, come on, man. I need to do a Gromit voice. Not Gromit, Wallace. Yes. Okay. Do bank check. So your turkey decided not to defrost despite sitting for a week in the bottom of your fridge. So you had to get a last minute bonus turkey to cook while it thawed on the counter. Finally got it thawed and cooked at by 2 a.m. So you tore the meat apart and froze the shredded turkey. Gonna be having turkey soup and stuff for months. That sounds crazy. Meanwhile, the bonus turkey that actually was edible in time is about to be made into sandwiches. Hell yeah. And there's no turkey for me. We don't do that yet. we don't do that tech here until Christmas, maybe, sometimes. Well, I'm done. Look at this. I forgot I had 100 and something Mahog logs in my bank, so I actually did more login than I needed to, but that's okay. I needed more anyway, because I'm gonna need more for all the selling I'm doing. To be fair, the quote, the Brits have nothing to be thankful for. We are a nation of complainers. It's part of we're born with the gene to complain, but like, you know, we complain, but we don't complain at the time, we complain after, or we complain in silence, you know, like don't get a Brit started when it comes to queuing, okay? That's something to complain about. And the weather, it can never make up its mind here. That's why we complain so much about the weather. All right, it can never make up its goddamn mind. It is a British rite of passage, absolutely. Plus, it's all people talk about. It's like when you see your family, it's like it's conversational topics. Is, oh well, what in life do I have to complain about, and just let other people know how this has inconvenienced my life at that time for like 5 minutes. It's, you know, it's just how we talk here. You know, like, a fellow Brit, time to complain. They put it on the citizenship exam. Oh, we have to wait for the next vote, the next election, to see if Wodka, the next public vote in the community to see if Wodka gets banned or not. Modga or Banga? Sorry, wait. I just read why you want to ban him. I like microwaving my water to make tea and sending videos of it heating up to your UK groupmate. So that timeout button's looking really good right now. Why would you do that? Oh, wait, no, but you don't do kettles in the US, do you? You don't understand the convenience of a kettle. So I understand why you microwave the water. It ain't right, but I understand. Yeah, much like JJK, we're gonna have the we can have the culling games, but it's just all phone for what happens to Vodka. But do you have electric kettles, or do you have like kettles that you put on a hob? Because electric kettles are where it's at. Like it is just so, it's so simple and convenient. Like it's I like having a hob kettle where you have to put the kettle on the hob and wait for it to the you know boil. That sucks. Well, stovetop are fine. I just don't want to use one. That's the truth. I don't want to wait for things to boil. I would, it's very quick with an electric kettle. Put vodka in the ban in. Plus, like, there's a whole ritual you need to do when making tea. It's very important. The way you make the tea is very important. I'm a fool. I just remembered the Auburn fail. What am I? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Why am I just playing this game wrong? Why? Why, why do I allow? Why do I allow myself to do this? Shit. I've done all of my woodcutting at the Woodcutting Guild. Sorry, all my planking at the Woodcutting Guild since I unlocked it, and I just forgot. I just had the random thought of like, surely there's somewhere better to do this because this is gonna take forever. But this town was made for me. Okay, I just keep forgetting that it was made for me. Think of all the construction XP I'm gonna be getting, man. I'm gonna make like 300 hog. I know 58 hog holes. Oh wait, that's not actually great XP. This is actually an XP waste. I was getting like 300 XP per hole. That's not a big number. Can we redact that? Can we redact my excitement? It was wrong. Cut the tapes. Shit. Fist the point. I may already have that. I don't know, but it's still exciting. Oh, so I haven't noticed that hut over there before. Interesting. I can't wait to do some sailing. Can't wait for them to release it, eh? Boom! Alright. Let's get working towards winning the game of videos. Um so next step on the agenda is to make some noise. We gotta make 600 mithril mithril nails. I've only got 10 bars, so I need to make a bunch of bars real quick. So let's go blasting. Uh 358. I'll teleport there when I'll join that world when I get there. Literally everyone else is sailing. That's what I noticed in the Motherlode. No one's on the ground. Everyone's on the high seas. And I'm going on the ground again. I'm a dwarf at heart. I don't want to be I don't want to be out on the sea. Hmm? 358, 358, 358, 358. See how many people are blasting, okay? Ah, they do be blasting. Also, I do it this way so I can just keep the bucket top. My time will come in here. The time when I have those gloves that everyone else uses. The gloves are blue. The ice gloves, I think they were called. Hey, I remember Kovac's thing told me I could combine the smithing gloves with them. Can't wait for those. And then I'll probably actually do some more time in here. I haven't really been bothering with blast furnacing because I can't be... these extra steps. As minor as they are. It's like, come on, man. Oh, shit, I'm not emptying the whole sack. I'm being a fool. No, I am emptying the whole sack. It's fine. I'm emptying the majority of the sack. That's what matters. I think the last time I did this, I was doing still, so I was, like, sustaining coal. Da-da-da. How many people are real here right now? What do we think? Oh no. To be fair, I meme about the bucket and wanting these gloves that everyone else uses. It doesn't make a huge difference, actually. It's like 2 less clicks per run. Here we are going to rock. I'm gonna make 600 mithril nails, but I might as well make a bit more. Da, 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 da. Imagine being prepared for sailing, eh? Watching all the guides, all the preparation videos, or listening to all the information people gathered from the alpha, and actually, you know, absorbed and written down and whatever. Imagine having all those materials ready. That's crazy. I need mithril snails? Shit. I don't know what my goals are once I get back out on the sea. I'm gonna just be enjoying my new boat and I'll be like, hell yeah. Just the eye to buy everything, so true. Let me do that real quick. Hold up. Progress, who needs it? I want to do deep sea fishing. I want to get my... Because I want more things to get my cooking level up. So then I can start cooking shark. So then I could only catch shark and, you know, enjoy life. I just haven't done that yet. So deep sea fishing, pretty good for me in my eyes. Oh, I didn't combine the key! Okay, wait. Key. Boom, pal. Don't mind that keyring, pal. Use loop half of a key on loop half of another key. That's a different loop half of a key. Boom! Moon key. Moon. Moon's apparel. Moon. Helmet of the moon. I have 0. So, this is where my brain's going with this moon key. Obviously, I would love the idea of that it's just a free Moon's Apparel chest. I doubt that. But I will check it nonetheless. But I think that's wrong. However, my next brain cell goes towards this whole island that is moon-shaped. I think that's a pretty good guess beyond the Moon's Apparel. Moon Shadow, that's a sick name for the area. But I don't think I can get to that island yet, because there's a whole lunar quest line that I need to do, so I assume that'll get me going onto that island. So we'll just hold off until then, probably. But, cool, Moon Key, got, boom. Bing chillin'. Okay, so I got my Mahogs. I got my Mahog. Let's finally replenish my prayer. I'm sure that's been agitating many a folk. And then let's go to Cafe B to do the build-in. Pretty good spot. Cafe B and Port Cassard, probably my favorite spots for this bank distance to salvaging desk. Okay, so I need 58 hog holes. So we want a saw. And I want my hogs. Yeah. To the city. That's crazy, man. A whole inventory to make one. That's insane. Oh my god. I wish I could press spacebar for all of that. I just gotta get good at pressing 1 and 4. When my hog was a hog, and it became a plug, and it turned into a hole. I'm screwed when I need construction level. And I think I'm getting close to it. How much do these cost? Woo-wee! That's a lot of moolah. Oh, I gotta go back to Farok. I think I gotta make mithril parts. I should have... No, I can make that here, I think. No, I'll make that frog. It's quicker. Because I will need 4 bow, mahog. Oh yeah, was it not? Oh, it's steel parts. Okay, so I need large steel 16. This is probably the same ratios. Carry on, carry on. Oh, oh. I've almost got every skill at level 60. 60 plus. So I'm gonna get this construction level up, and then sailing will follow. Oh, I need all those lead bars as well. See how much lead I've got. I don't know how much I gathered. No, the next video is actually gonna be the quest I said it was gonna be. Just a quick in and out adventure of a small favor. And then it'll be sailing. I've just been having... I've got debuffs that have been rampant. Hey, ding baby! Construction level 60! Got a throne room, hell yeah. I feel like this is new. I don't remember construction going into so much detail of what I could build. I feel like I had to look more in the guide before. I could be wrong. I failing to remember. Yeah, it could just be there's lots. I I don't I just don't recall. Previously, I've just been noticing it more recently, which could just be because I'm a higher level. There is just loads because there is loads in that guide. There is too much, in fact, in the construction skill guide. Like the skill has a lot that you can do. As does the IRL skill of construction. There's a lot you can do with that too. So it's just something I just haven't really delved into paying attention to. make fire, cook food, fireworks, stay warm. Albeit, besides the fireworks, all those things, very essential. Yes. I'm not gonna fight you on that. Fire making is an essential skill. In various degrees. But as long as you know how to make fire, you can survive. So it's definitely something all adventurers need to know, especially adventurers. But do I need to but do I need to know it? It's like, how about does my character really need it as a skill? Lighting the beacons, you know, to cool fade from Isengard, absolutely. You know, that's an essential skill. You shouldn't get level up fireworks unless you're level 99 fire making. Yeah, true. Yeah, the Great British Wilds. Yeah, the wilds that we... yeah, all the wilds that we have over here. Look, fire making is an essential skill set to have. But beyond the essentials, I don't like translating it to a skill in a game that you level is just like for fun at that point. That's all it is. And that's fine. I just still will meme on it. No matter how wrong I may be. Which is all the time, apparently. Just killing me. Well, this is the British national anthem plus Sweet Caroline, 500 Miles. What other songs are up the compilation of our anthem? What else do we sing out loud when we're all drunk at a pub that's playing music? Oh, Mr. Brightside. Oh wait, no, this is my. I'm stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. What's the? There's another song. I can't remember what it is though. Oh, I may have to make more mithril. I need 16 large of these. Shit, okay. It's killing me. No, we don't sing that. We don't... You don't sing that in the pub. If we wrapped fire making into an all-in-one skill, survival, I think you would have to put a hunter in there. And hey, I'm Hunter's biggest fan. You would yeah. So if you made a survival skill, how many of the skills in the skill guide would actually all get encompassed into a survival skill? Because to be fair, these are individual parts of survival. And that's why they made fire making a skill in the game, because all your skills are essential to your survival. See it, say it, sorted. Okay, so let's change the whole skill guide. We have, we just encompass all the combat into one level, and all the survival skills into one level, and then and then we need like a tertiary kind of like crafting isn't. We need artisan. We need an artisan skill. So we have combat, we have artisan, and then we have survival. And then I don't know. Yeah, let's just keep it this way. Just keep it simple. Fire making could be a skill. Let's So I was trying to think a bit of like how so Final Fantasy 14, they have, so you have all the jobs, but they're like categorized. Like you have gatherings, so you have the category of like gathering skills, but then they're all individual jobs, but they're all under the gathering like criteria. So you got gathering skills, which is like mining, whatever the hub gathering is in Final Fantasy 14. I didn't do anything beyond mining in Final Fantasy 14, so I can't remember. And then you got the like tertiary skills, which are, I think they're all the tertiary skills. And then you got gathering, and you got crafting skills, which is where you make all the like arts and stuff. And then you got the main jobs, which are the combat jobs. I think that's how it is. I gotta go back to. Go back. I gotta go back. Okay, I need 11 more. I gotta make so much more mithril. Okay. Take me back. Take me back. I need to get some cash in there too. Simply replace fire making with survival, which also includes things like taking water from a cactus in the desert, maybe. Make a camp mechanic where you recharge your stamina or get certain buffs. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool to have like, yeah, a survival skill where you could utilize the idea of like you take a long rest. You take a short rest, a long rest. Oh shit. I needed that gold. To replenish stamina. I think that would be cool. Like you use resources to do it, of course, but you preemptively have to gather those resources to then have them in the adventurer's sack. We'll call it. Much like D&D, right? I guess that would be cool. But would it I think it would fit the universe, but would people bother with it? Probably not. I think it depends on how accessible the things are and if they would fully. I guess the concern would be like, would it fully replace stuff? I don't know. Environmental hazards like being slowed in the swamp. Or the desert heat, which is affected by your survival skill. That would be cool if the survival skill reduces the amount of time you take heat damage in the desert, reducing the need to bring water skins. That could be cool. And then being slowed in the swamp. I guess I'm already pretty slow in the swamp. I feel like that's a personal issue though. I'm just gonna forever meme on fire making as a skill. It's okay. It's getting me loot now from Winterland. So that's cool. The world's slowest blast furnace gamer. I think about that every day. Oh yeah, I don't hate fire making either. I just find it funny that it's like it as an individual skill is interesting as a concept. It's not wrong. It's just interesting when comparing it to other skills in the game. In terms of the weight of how powerful the other skills are. Oh, I didn't use my water bucket there. Cool. I mean, so speaking of like the idea that I need like 99 fire making to beat the game, like kind of thing, that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's funny to me because that's also like in World of Warcraft, right? Where whenever they have in new raids and stuff, they typically have like like a silly um mechanic that's like you can fish in the lava to spawn an extra boss. But you get that because you have max fishing in that current expansion plus whatever item may be needed to do lava fishing. I can't recall if you do need like a special lore or anything to do that in WoW for those moments, but like I like the idea of utilizing a skill that isn't exactly impactful, but it has fun mechanics for people that do dedicate time to it. Because then that makes it rewarding to level up the skill. Does it need that though? No. And Winterland is pretty fun. Winter Turbine, it's a pretty fun minigame. I don't have any problems with it. I like it a lot actually. So that is my reward right now for FireMaker, and I like that. I haven't done mermaids. I can't do them yet. The game says I need to do recipe for disaster before I can do the content. I'm sure I'm gonna do horribly at the mermaid room, clues, quizzes, whatever we classify them as. I know I'm gonna do terribly at them. But Catwalks was a good learning point from the alpha to see where they're coming from with their puzzles. Don't come a knocking when the cows are walking. Oh, fuck, I grabbed bars. And if that didn't last long, fair enough, you know. You tried. You tried to do it without help, it didn't work out, and that's fine. You're allowed to play that way. Never listen to Wodka, who tells you otherwise. Have I ever solved what was told what Catwalks means? Well, Catwalks was the answer to whatever they said, where it was like the willow stalk. I can't remember the full quiz. It's not a riddle. What they said wasn't a riddle. It was a puzzle. But I feel like they said it was a riddle, and I that's not a riddle in my eyes because it's like that's wordplay. Again, I'm happy to be wrong, but like it wasn't a riddle. It was what was it when you it was like, what do you get when you fletch? Oh no, what was it? When you something a willow stalk. It was when you something willow stalk, and in my mind that was like, oh well, you get a crossbow. But the word that they used before was the clue to jumble up the letters of willow stalk to get Catwalk or whatever. Stirred up. Oh, stirred up. Sorry, yeah. So Willowstock was the answer. Stirred up till Catwalks. But what was the so what was the whole thing? Well, yeah, what was the whole... Because I did... Like, we did it on stream. There isn't a video of it, because, like, Fight Caves happened, but... Yeah, what was it? The whole puzzle? Because, like, after knowing the answer, it made sense, but I still hated it. Like, I still didn't agree. I still didn't agree with the whole thing because I seem to recall it being classified as a riddle. Whittled wood stirred up till cow walks. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, but did it say solve? Did it not say something like solve this solve this riddle? solve X? I I I still hate it. Like, I hate order puzzles. It's okay if you don't want to find it. I'm just like, yeah, I just remember the way it was presented. I didn't agree with at the time, but like, obviously, it's hard to recall back to what the words were. So I feel right in my soul, you know, that my my displeasure was correct at the time. Yeah, it was like more like a cryptic crossword thing, like the cryptic clue. But like I feel like the way they said like the way they presented what the question was going to be or what the puzzle was going to be was like it put me in a different mindset for solving it. But then I don't do crosswords. I am categorically bad at crosswords. Well, it's solvable because cow walks, isn't it? Of course, cow walks. Hmm. Yo, what's up, Roshi? Speaking of cow walks. Yeah, they love their fried rice. In their cow print walk. Okay, I've got all the mithril I need now. I guess from what you just what you're trying to remember there, Furby, I guess that if that was the way it was worded, where they said they like word games, something if they like word games, then I'm willing to accept I misinterpreted it. If they said word games, maybe I probably assume I could be just assuming they said riddle, right? Or assume they meant riddle. But actually word games would lean more towards cryptic crossword clues. Yeah, I don't know what the current situation is. We will definitely explore that. We're probably, I imagine all the mermaid stuff will be on stream once I unlock it. because that's just gonna be that's that's just gonna be suffering. I know that day is gonna be suffering. Uh, goddamn. Oh, I need more lead ore. Fuck. To be fair though, like, oh, I assume it's completely optional content. It probably, I can't remember what the reward was. So in my mind, it's just Saturn XP plus chart complete, right? But like, there's it's optional. Well, boy, I'm still gonna try. It's like how I feel about clue scrolls. I don't really care about them too much. I'm just not doing them. Like, I'm not getting distracted by them because I have my current walls up with current clue scrolls, which we all know. But I'm not entirely stressed about it. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I was just thinking the time. That like in a lot of games when they add like very cryptic puzzle stuff into the games, it is intended with the like as a community thing rather than solo dolo gamer kind of situation. I think that that's the case with a lot of puzzle games in general. Like you get ones that are designed for the solo dolo gamer that can figure everything out, whether it's through repetition and or banging their head against the keyboard, whatever, or just like instantly big brain in. Um, whatever it is. But yeah, a lot of the times, complex cryptic clue puzzles and things are meant to be like a community thing rather than people big braining. This is another reason why I'm not like super bothered about clue scrolls as well, because like they're not made. Not all the clues I'm gonna understand straight away. Because everyone's brains are wired differently. Speaking of wired differently, that's what I needed. I wanted to go back to Farok. I'm done here for now. Yeah, exactly. It's an MMO at the end of the day. Things are made with the community engagement in mind. Yeah, I'm slopping around to get my sloop get out. This literally hit 50, and I've been doing nothing but inventory management to make it. It's this whole stream has just so far been to make the mahogany hole. But once these upgrades are done, the ship is chilling for a while. Oh shit. It is worth it, Wodka. It's worth it in my mind. Because I don't know when I'm going to build the next part. I keep doing this wrong. Oh, my gaming powers. Remember when I wanted to get 56 today to go to the Isle of Bones? There's still a chance. Okay, real quick. Let's just actually get the whole list. Hog. That. Let's take a screenshot. Put that into my Discord, personal Discord chat where I put all my screenshots. Boom. Both facilities. Okay. Because we kind of forgot about this stuff too. So cannon, hog, hook, salvaging, Enoch. I think that's what I'll build for now. We're just talking about bars. Okay, so I need... I got mithril nails, I need more lead bars. Mahog, teak, steel. So I think I need to make some steel nails. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can do this, right? We do that. We multi-smith. Bro is talking to someone that's like... Oh, they must be talking to someone in chat that's like... I can't see their messages for whatever reason. I think I'm done at the blast furnace, so I'm gonna change back to 505. Just so there's less people at the anvil. We only get... Oh, it's still people here. So I need 3 lead, 6 lead, 5, 10. I need 16 lead. I gotta make sure to do that. I feel like ever since they increased the number of worlds, each world has more of a community of kind of the same people you see around and about. That's cool. I guess that's like the cool thing. I feel, well, I imagine, I feel like is the case that's happening, like where we have I'm Clan Do, like the 505 is the clan's world. So if you want to potentially see other members, you can see them in passing in the world. Whether everyone's on 505 is another story, but I think that's a cool idea, having a community in one world. Obviously, with the caveat that the community is not being what's the right, you know, like in games where you have like the mafias, as long as a mafia doesn't spawn on those worlds, it's fine. Like the mirror mafias of Path of Exile, like that community exists. You got nameplates on, so it's easier to recognize who others are. Oh, so can you see everyone's names? That's cool. I'm gonna have to do this all over again for my level 67 bottom. That's fine. That's in 17 levels. Generally, I'm always on 505. Just because that was, at the time, I was having ping issues. And I believe it was Ancestor who said 505 is pretty chill right now. And that's where 505 became, it just became the world. I get some rare wholesome moments and like random interactions with people that don't know who I am, which is cool. Which is actually in the next video. Forgot about that. Ooh, I wonder if this torch counts as a light source in Dark Caves. I need to test that. Where's my raft? I can't wait until they add a teleport to Pandemonia. That'd be lovely. There probably is a teleport there. That would be crazy if there wasn't a teleport. I'm sure there is. Okay. That part's done. Let's quickly just superheat these bars. These ores, sorry. So I don't remember. It's 2-1. Okay. I need 16. Right there. So I need 11 more. So that's 22 ore. Okay, where's So the only place I know where to get lead ore is here right now in the dungeon. I haven't really looked though, so that would be crazy if wait, did they add lead ore? Mining guild? No. Why? Just quickly put a lead ore there, that'll be pretty friggin' sweet. Yeah, I think Pantherland's my best shot. I don't know where my boats are though. I don't know where my raft is. Bets are my raft is at Pulsarim. Yeah. So let's go to. You know what? Let's just double check. I've got everything but the lead bars. So teak. I need a whole bunch of teak planks. I got 146. That is enough teak planks. I need large steel keel parts for this. The slop sloop keel. So let me work on that now then. And then I need to get the bombs as well. If it's a plugin, then it's already too late. It like there's a lot of things with RuneLite that it just kind of just accepted that if there's something that's RuneLite's telling me over the main game client, it's in my eyes is fine at this point because there's no point turning it off because I've already been exposed to it. I've spoken about it quite a lot. It's like obviously if there is some like I think we went over it early on stream, like very early on in the streams, just like showing the list and being like, is there anything I should turn off? Because there was like the odd occasion of things that I saw and didn't like when I started using RuneLite. And I just started blindly turning off stuff because I was like, that sounds like a thing. Let's turn that off. Like it was a name of a place. Or like a name, it looks like a name of a place, so it's like, okay, I'm just gonna turn it off. But like, I don't personally see a problem with this level of quality of life, because to be fair, the main client sucks compared to RuneLite. It does. I haven't played the main client since I switched over to RuneLite towards the beginning of my journey. But like, there isn't a problem. I think quality of life is good. There are varying degrees of how much quality of life is necessary or not. Like there's obviously purists out there that are like, oh fuck quality of life shit. I'm not that. I'm actually an enjoyer of quality of life, but I like to at least appreciate why we have quality of life in things. And um I've seen the differences between the map of from my memory of the OG one and now. Like it showed me altar locations, right? I didn't have altar locations at the beginning, which is huge for me. That was awesome. I would hate to not know the altar locations. That sucked early on. I will never stop making my materials because I'm still going. And then obviously if there are things that like I hugely benefit off of, uh, and it turns out it was a RuneLite thing all along, then yeah, just let me know along the way. For instance, semi recently, sometime after the cave horror discovery and getting the mask, I believe, or sometime after getting the mask, I think. Someone mentioned how in Twitch chat, these brackets are a RuneLite thing, which I didn't realize. But honestly, the way it's integrated into the game is so smooth that it kind of makes me just go like, but why isn't it in the base game? You know, there's no harm in it being in the base game. It's also like like in my mind, this is better to have this in the base game rather than not having it in the base game, and that's forcing people to come off the game to go onto a wiki or like, you know, use a third party thing when you could just have uh literally handed to you information by the game itself. I guess technically it's given to you through third party assets in that argument as it is right now, but like they want to keep people on the game rather than feeling like you have to go onto a wiki to discover everything. You have to read a whole document on how to do things rather than just simply look it as you go along in game. I don't know. And obviously, this whole discussion is actually interesting because, like, having the perspective of being new, being a year old to the game, and I'm still trying to think of what it's like for new players coming into the game because that's very important. These bits of information being available to them, because it can put people off games. Like you can put casuals off games having to fucking use wikis. They just kind of want to sit down and play the game and go through the motions. Dig, 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 your trees tonight, same. When you installed RuneLite a few years ago, it was more bare bones with fresh install. It seems they've added a lot, mostly likely to help new player pains. You think Jagex's ultimate goal is to move us to the default client, but it's far behind with features. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember scraps of information from various messages in the past. They've been updating the main client, so I feel like there's going to be more features in the main client to what I had when I first started playing. And that was actually an issue I had with RuneLite, kind of... What's the right word for it? Like, it was top-loaded with all the plugins activated. That I felt it was a bit too much. Like, you know, going from the simple layout of the screen and then all of a sudden I've got all these extra things happening on the screen. It's like, it was very messy in my eyes, and I hate it, and I started deactivating stuff because of that at first, and then started deactivating things because it seemed like it was a name for something or whatever. I think RuneLite default should have less on. and it could have maybe a built-in profile that's like, you know, maybe not like a new player profile, because that would just be fresh install basics that enhance the game, like being able to change the display settings and things like that. That's my favorite thing about RuneLite, is being able to change the display settings. Recommended a section recommended add-on, recommended plugin profile. I mean, they've got the wiki button in the game. Let's talk about that. So from an honest standpoint, it's way easier to add a button to the wiki to give you players the information from a third-party asset than implementing it yourself in the game. 100%. So I have no issue with the game having a button to the wiki, because at the time, like, they probably was like, you know what, our game does have a hole. There's a big hole of information missing from our game, but thankfully other people have done it for us. Yeah. And then they've, like, especially over my time playing the game, they've clearly been adding stuff to make it a better experience for I like to think casual players. You just want to pick random things to do in the game. They don't want to, they just want to sit down and play the game for the evening. I don't know. I would have to ask some of my friends. I haven't really spoken in depth about RuneScape with my friends that I know played RuneScape when I first met them, and they always tried to get me to play the game, but I was like, no, play WoW, and I got them to play WoW instead, which is cool. But I got them to play the wrong game. I know that now. I would have to have a chat with them to see how much they rely on the wikis, the wiki and stuff, and like have that discussion. I'd be interested to hear their points. WoW was great back in the day. I was shit at it as a kid though. Like, I loved Classic when I played it as a kid. I got so many just like random memories, but like I was so bad at it. It was great. And I went from Phantasy Star Online to World of Warcraft. That was like, you know, Phantasy Star Online had some, it looked awesome, graphics was cool, the gameplay was fun. And then I upgraded to World of Warcraft. Well, I've played every expansion of what. Oh, that's not true anymore. I played every stage of World of Warcraft. We'll say, until I haven't kept up with. I played retail and did War. I did the first 2 weeks of War Within, but I haven't really gone back to it since. And now Midnight's out, and I haven't touched that. So, yeah. All right, cool. We did that. But I played since Vanilla. But I was a child when Vanilla came out, so I was shit at it. I think that like sometimes when people say they've played the game since Vanilla, they actually no, this is a WoW gamer issue. There's a mindset of WoW gamers that don't believe you're a WoW gamer unless you've done like all the raids, you was like, and like, what was you like passing raids? Like, you're like, oh, you don't have a pass score? Oh, you're not a WoW gamer. Like, they don't believe casuals are real. They don't remember. They don't remember being a child and being bad at games. Yeah, classic launch was fun. I had the mistake of like I wasn't playing classic with anyone because a lot of people weren't playing well at the time that I knew. So I was kind of playing classic by myself, and I didn't. I I played the game wrong and didn't socialize with people really, and I couldn't be bothered because I just wanted to sit down and play the game like for fun after work. Um. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed classic when it came out. I played a little bit of hardcore. I dabbled here and there in hardcore, but I wasn't super into the hardcore scene. I've never been a super. I said this at the beginning, like really towards the beginning of me trying hardcore in this. I only play hardcore because I got to keep my character. I generally don't play hardcore in games because I want to keep my character. I like my progress, please and thank you. Yeah, there are Padawan. It's fine. I'll take the trader ship there. I think, like, obviously, I've got. I think I tried to use some form of content creator brain, to consider, um, hardcore's good for content creation. Um, special like so that's why it's very popular in World of Warcraft because it's great for people to stream because people want to see you die. And then you get like the conspiracy theories like with Saryu, who every time Saryu died, people would always say that he was faking his deaths in World of Warcraft just to like farm fuse. And it's just like, why would he do that? Like, you know, he's gonna waste so much time in classic while leveling again and do the same things over and over again. Do you really want to watch that again? Like, bro could be farming endgame, getting big loots. I don't know if I'm gonna watch any TBC hardcore stuff. Um, yeah, I don't know if I will. I may give it a peek, see what's going on with hardcore TBC. I don't think I'll play it though. I feel like hardcore TBC, I would die I would die very quickly. I'll just die. I would hit the expansion. That area is deadly. My memory of the Alliance section of it is quite deadly. Or can be deadly. Oh, North of Farok, boy, in the wilderness. Yeah, man, take me. You just get on a canoe, right? It's a different type of sailing. Bring that 6 mil. Not again. Never again. Fuck that. 100k sailing XP drop if I go on the canoe up there with the money. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Please. Speaking of conspiracies, what go as the head of conspiracies? Is there or was there anyone out there that thought I brought that money on purpose? I'm actually curious if anyone had that game theory. What goes also, they're the self-appointed head of conspiracies, I might add. Can't believe this whole stream has been me getting out the new boat. So stupid. Yeah, man. Just fucking get on some boats. Let's do some sailing. Yeah, but those 2 levels, we don't know what's going to happen between now and then. Think of the experience. I'm not going to replace the mahogany hull until 67. Okay, that's 17 levels. Now, I need to read the sections that tell me more information about what they actually do. Because it may be important for me to have it. I don't actually know. I've just been upgrading my boats as I've gone along. I need to do some salvaging to get some more hemp seed. So I can make better cells. Oh, the linen cloth! Did I 5? I think I needed 10. Did I take a picture of that? No, I think I needed 10. I'll make 10. Linen was was it the flax one? Spin flax, yes. Okay, I can do that easy. All right. Oh, pow, bam, chow, boo, doosh, bow, doo. There it is. Okay, let's make the superheat. Where we're going, we don't need furnaces. Thanks, I worked really hard on those sound effects. Okay, got all that. Lumbridge. It's quicker if I just grab the bag. Okay, we're just gonna quickly make Make the flax. Weave. Spin flax. Weave linen. Make boat. Did I have any bolts? No, I don't. Okay. Flax. La la la. Hey, Chad, this is a great time to if you haven't already, the ads are playing. We got the Prime subs. Holy moly, Prime! I didn't even notice the ad break was happening. What is in that chest? I don't think I've ever opened that chest. Mm-mm-mm. Hulu. Yeah, but you heard me, and now you're talking about it. Why did I have fillers? Sounds. Hey, everyone's back. Everyone can hear me again. So if you don't want to get stuck in those pesky ads again, and you give money to Amazon, Prime, Prime you, sold. Say less. Lamb's Prime Bud. Damn, he got me. Hey, Great Wild, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime, buddy. Take as much as you can out of that Amazon Prime sub. You watch Prime Video, get free delivery, use the music, use Audible. They still do Audible. Make sure to get your free book every month. I need to start doing that again, actually. What else do you get with Prime these days? They got music, right? Prime Music? I'm sure they got a music thing. Like, Gyarados is just stupid and forgets to ask. It's like when I used to watch Critical Role, I just haven't caught up with Critical Role in a while. Like all of their in-show ad breaks were about reminding people to do Amazon Prime subs because you have to manually do them. Um, I was just full of that. You tried to quit Audible like 6 times, and now they're just giving you £4 a month rates for like half the year at a time. That's cool. Hell yeah. I will at some point start reading again. I'm gonna do that. And it's gonna be really cool that I'm gonna do that. Because I kinda miss reading. Maybe I'll become less stupid again if I start reading. But you gotta listen to all your Warhammer audiobooks. What are you doing? You could listen to the Horus Heresy, the first 3 Horus Heresy books. Great read. My boy, Garville Loken. Such a great character. Everyone's just like, what is he talking about? What is Warhammer? What is bro saying? I haven't I need to watch that secret level thing because I recently finally finished Space Marine 2. And that was one reason I never watched the secret level because it's like, oh, I need to finish Space Marine 2. Which is an amazing game. If you wanted an introduction to Warhammer, Space Marine 2 is a great game to get you into it. Because the thing that Warhammer lacks as a franchise is action, like just raw on steroids action games. Okay? Because like the main thing of Warhammer is that it's a tactical tabletop war game, which is great. It's fun. But then every other digital game for it, majority of it is more war games, like more tactical, like RTS stuff going on. And it's like, I just want to be a big man in space punching the shit out of things. Give me that game or some other crazy thing in the Warhammer universe. So I'd highly recommend Space Marine 2. People were not sure if they wanted to get into it. Also, the books. Books are amazing. Yeah, Vermintide's a great game for the fantasy stuff. Darktide's cool because it's a 40k theme. Also, I'm just standing here because I'm started talking about Warhammer. I'm like, it's actually... Oh, I had a Firestar for me. I didn't need those. Oh, man, I'm stupid. Uh... Yeah, Vermintide 2 is an amazing game. I think Vermintide 2 is better. Well, I haven't played Darktide for a while, so Darktide could be way better now because the studio that works on Vermintide and Darktide, they thrive with time. Vermintide 2 is a great game. A lot of DLCs though. A lot of DLCs. Space Marine 2 also gets like monthly updates still. It literally on the 25th just had an update with a whole new mission added to the game. Which was super fun. How am I meant to have all the things I need? Okay, we are finally we are in the build-in section of the stream. Got that. I need my nails. 5 lead bars. Lead. But yeah, if you like the idea of big genetically enhanced soldiers in space conquering space with mankind, I would recommend the first 3 Horus Heresy books. You would have to talk to someone else in terms of 40k, because Horus Heresy is the 30k. It's the prequel stories. I don't actually know where to start for 40k books. Where's a good start? Probably the Dark Imperium. I'm done with that bench, mate. I gotta drive my boat elsewhere. What do I need this for? Can I build it? Oh, thank God. What do I need this for? What do I need the mithril for? Why did I make all this mithril? Wait. Wait. Why did I make all the mithril? Wait. It's for the future. It's for the future. I just had some clairvoyance for a moment. It's okay. That's in 4 levels. Damn my foresight. Back at it again. Fuck. Uh God damn. Okay, can I go to that bank's pretty far too. There ain't a nearby bank. Is there a table there? I go Land's End. It's kind of wait, can I actually go? Can I go here? But they don't have a person. Can I Land's End? Deeper and deeper. I'm by my way. Okay, I went past it. Ho ho, Land's End! Ha ha! Okay, alright, listen. I will move. Not because Vodka insisted. You know what? Ban yourself, Vodka. See, that'd be that chest in Lumbridge I did and such. That's where all the resources were the whole time. Oh, look at the blue on Falcon's ship. The Falco ran. Your Falcon. Falcon 1. Falcon 614. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by other people's cool stuff. It's a problem I have. My hog hole! My hog is whole! Look at it! Oh, so beautiful. Look at that. Look at that Mahog hole. Sturdy hole. The sturdy hole helps your boat move faster through the water, so it's worth it. And reduces you from capsizing. I was calling it tip sizing the other day. I was getting capsized in Witcher. I was like, they're tip sizing me. Oh, Jim, look at all this room we have, buddy. Oh, yeah, man. Now this is gaming. Now this is boating. An unnecessarily big boat. Absolutely. I don't think I've been to Land's End. Okay, exclusive. Let's go. I'm surprised I haven't... Have I not been there? Where the fuck do I go from here? What's the rim? Cool. Oh, I need to get all the stuff off my other boat. Shit! No! Fuck you, Vodka! I'm going back. No, I'll do it later. It's okay, they deserve it. Oh, giant krill? I guess I've peeked over at Land's End. From the Woodcut Guild. Oh, I got no. That's this barbarian camp Joe. Okay, wrong place. Well, well, well. Look at this place. Fancy ass Land's End. Where's the okay. Oh, this is a really. This place is pretty ballin' actually for boating. Land the Butcher. We got a drunk in here. Very cool. Glad I could use that. Okay, so still. Okay, so we done the hull. We added hull to boat. Slot 16, 5 lead. 16 steel, 5 lead. Upgrade Lonely Wind. Lonely Wind sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I like that. Boom. There we go. Steel front. Steel rims. Okay, we done that. We got the helm now, so I need teak, 4 teak, and 8 steel bars. Probably could have maybe brought another inventory's worth of stuff. It's fine. Wait, what does the helm do? Traverse rapids, resolving them against speed boost, rather damage. Some helms also allow you to withstand tangled kelp. Crystal flecked waters. Okay, so adamant is crystal flecked waters. And tangled kelp. Adamant tangled kelp as well. Oh, I need stormy seas. Oh wait, do you just become immune to storms? Oh, you just become immune to storms later. That's sick. Yo. Mahog mast. I need hemp. Okay, we can do some salvaging. That's the plan. We can do some salvaging so that I can get some more hemp. So then I can Mahog mast. Oh, I need to make my flag. Oak logs, rope, fabric. What else could I bring? I could bring I could bring 8 Mahog planks. Five. No, 3 lead. And myth nails? Yeah. Now I can make the cannon. I'm so glad I screenshotted these earlier. Boom. Flag up. Cool ship. Then we make Mahog chest. Then bring the sword and hammer. Well, rip. Okay, I can make it a salvaging station at the same time then. I need 4 teak, 16 steel nails. Got the hammer, I need the saw. One of my 9 saws. In reality, how broken would it be to have a bank in here? Considering how close this bank is to here, I don't know. Okay, where do I want the salvaging bench? I could put it here. Yeah, let's put it here. So there'll be salvaging here, right next to the chest. Yeah, that works. Okay, so let's make the cannons. So cannon requires 4 teak, 16 steel nails, and 8 steel bars. Times 2, so... that should be right. Did I math? I think I mathed. Enoch and salvaging hooks. So salvaging hook, Mahog, rope. That's myth. Let's do. Oh shit! I forgot the potions. Did I grab? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, Inog. So steel, bomb, 8 teak. Yeah, being able to take screenshots in life changes everything. And thank God, like, being able to click them on the construction guide or on the setting guide tells you what you need, because I would fucking hate it. I would hate the skill. But I don't. I love the skill. Because they tell me what I need to do. Okay, hooks. I need 12 of these. I need a bunch of nails that are mithril in design. And I need a 4 hog planks each, equaling a total of 10 hogs. Get those 10 hogs. And I needed, I think, rope. Rope and 3 lead. Oh, I don't have enough to make them all in one batch. That's fine. I need 1 rope and 3 lead. Damn, if only I could hold this sword in my hand. Oh wait, no, I still need the extra rope. It's fine. If only I was a magician and had the ability to have unlimited rope. Okay, let's see how... Oh, thank God. I was worried for a second that would be really in the way of the chest. But it's not, which is great. Rope and lead. And I think I'm done building on the boat. Finally. I guess I don't need to grab the stuff from the other boat. I may grab the cannonballs, but beyond that, I think I'm good because I kind of want this chest for... I want to do salvaging on this boat, I think, mainly, so... Yeah. And then this stuff was like layer things I kind of don't care about right now. Yeah, trawl in and teleport in and wind in. Okay, folks, the boat is defeated. So I want to go back to somewhere to do my salvaging now. I think I deserve to do some salvaging. What can I do right now? I can still do Barracuda, 53 for large, so I'm close. I don't recall if I've seen large locations yet, so I'll have to search for that. Do you have any jobs to Corsair Cove? Fastidious. Oh, well, Port Roberts is on the way. That's kind of not on the way. Four boxes. Oh, I get to see if Jim picks up more than two. It's got two on him. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab my cannonballs. We are good to go. Oh, I can have crew. Oh, wait, you can just assign from here? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Small shipwrecks. I guess if I was to be smart, I could find the shipwrecks by the level close to like the ports. So 53, so Port Roberts slash Void Knight's Outpost could be. I'm gonna go Void Knight's Outpost. That seems cool. Damn, the world feels bigger in a bigger boat, eh? I'm gonna do like a weird route. I'm gonna pick up my cannonballs and then go back up because there could be a job to pull Roberts from here. Huh. Oh, no. Already got that one. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how, like, it's just the perspective of things, but being on the bigger boat is making everything else, like, it's making the ocean feel bigger. But in a good way. Not like... I feel like I fit the ocean. I feel like I belong here. Ralos' shine is gonna be docked in Civitas Fortis. Hell yeah. Or maybe maybe I do. Maybe I do quickly, just you know. Let's just bank these bad boys. I'm sorry. Look at that. Everyone click that link. It is a Marvel Rivals skin and I love it. I would have to reinstall the game though. Yeah, this can keep like 7 on the boat. This is like, this is good stuff. This is precious cargo. Can't just leave that wasting away on the boat. Sorry, it won't waste away on Ralos' shine. Ralos' shine will return. I think it'll be a good battle boat because I don't. Well, I guess double cannons are still. Wait, can I build double cannons on that? If I can build double cannons on that, no, I don't think I can. Ralos' shine might return. You changed yours and stuck with. Oh, I guess you could change it by just. Could you sell? You can get rid of the boat? Sell the boat? I didn't think about that. Let's check jobs. The fuck is that? Sunset Coast. That there? Oh, okay. Just never paid attention to the name. Oh, there we go. Port Roberts. Boom. So I'm gonna be making my way back to Corsair Cove because that's the best place for Barracuda ships I can think of right now. What is my speed? Jim, tell me my speed. Speed cap 3.5. Woo! So if there was salvaging there, no. Is there salvaging down here? No. Ooh, salvaging. I think Void Knight Post is probably where there is a salvaging point there. Maybe I did see what boats were down there. I feel like that's where large boats are. Oh shit, I crashed. I do notice like the lack of the ripples in the ocean. In the like in this ocean. It makes sense, I guess, from like being more into small channels going into a large body of water. But like it is very noticeable how slower I feel in the ocean compared to when I'm going around the Port Sarim to Brimhaven region. There's a cannonball store? That's... Tell me more, game. Um... Squeeze me? Okay, yeah, that's 87 fever. Now, absolutely, I allow it. Alright, well, time to level Thieving. I just had a moment of, like, balls located. Did I miss? No, I did do the other one. What else they got? Silk, fur, gem, silver, spice, everything nice. So you have, like, the stool tier list of leveling up here. You could live here. It's even over here. Oh, that's a quest. I see, Voltugan quest, mate. Pipsqueak. I'm gonna steal everything from your prison now. Okay, well, you've only got Crace up here, mate. Oh, okay. I think I know what this is. You may be able to get caught. It may be like the ham jail cell. Um, so you can escape out of the cell. That's where my brain go. Yeah, this first time here. I just unlocked it, so I spent the whole stream upgrading my boat. Oh, bird? Bird task? Wait. This is the Land's End. Where's this? Oh, yes. These deliveries are like right round the corner. This is terrible. I don't even know what I can steal these days. I can steal from magic. They don't got magic. So I will steal silver. You find a mysterious piece of a medallion. Okay! Guaranteed, mate. Well. Hey, okay, they do arrest you. I like that. Excuse me? Here, have a tiara for your troubles. I'm convinced every time I've gotten one of these fragments, there've been a guaranteed drop. Oh, do we dare tempt Bitrate Island? Oh, do we? We gotta be passing Bitrate Island. Ooh, Bitrate Island? We could have fixed it. Oh, just you wait. It's the coolest place in the game. Yeah, bro got chomped in the head, mate. Get out the way, sharks. Yeah, double check the Void Knight post along the way as well to see if there's salvaging spots there. Sorry, to see what the salvaging spots are there. Oh, maybe that's large boats. Or are they pirates? I think that may be pirate ships. It looks like a pirate flag. Pirate shipwrights. Okay, so here for pirate ships. Deep Fin Point. Okay, so when I unlock that, that'll be pretty good, I guess. I crashed. Did I chart this? Oh, I should have wore the thief gear. Oh wait, no, that doesn't help with chests, I think. I think it was just pickpocketing that one. I can't recall, actually. I remember what the set description was. Okay, so for those that weren't here earlier in the stream, when I first thing I did was come to the Shimmering Atoll. It broke the stream. Um, when I was trying to lock this chest, stream broke. So this island's cursed. There is a curse upon this island, but I gotta try again. Oh my god, there's a duck thing there. I gotta do that. I'm watching the beret, man. Picklog don't work. Instant teleport. What is this? Should have called the or the huntsman cat. I caught a butterfly. So I think what was on the collection log? There was like tarnish something. Oh no. Oh, that was tarnished. Uh Sailing miscellaneous. Sea treasures. Moldy, dull, rusty. There's gotta be something. Something's gotta be in here. I don't want to plug in right now. I'm okay. I'm not like hyper focused on the Chian, especially right now. I'm only going up to the ones that I genuinely don't remember. That particular one back there was just being weird. It wasn't fearing. It was like fearing off. Well, it wouldn't let me click it. It's like, I can't reach that. And I was like, bro, I can reach that. I can see it. And seeing is charting. I'll go with that. I think for the moment that I go, I want to chart everything, I probably would activate that plugin. Just for like that. Checklist. We'll say, oh, I forgot to bring like, I don't even know what I want to bring over there. Study the wind. The katana said, try to control the winds. Don't try and control the wind, study it. I mean, there's a story here. It may not just mean there's a secret. I've tried Guinness. I'm not, hey, Frogafan! I'm not a Guinness man, because it's not my go-to drink. I would drink it, though. Kind of tempted to have a whiskey and coke, though, right now. Slightly tempted. I mean, you know what? I'll go do that. Wait, how long was the last that break? Oh, the ads are gonna play soon. I'll do it when the ads play. It's technically worth it. Do I care about Alkinam? Maybe not the daggers. I don't care about the daggers. It's so troll getting teleported away. It's so slightly inconvenient. It's If I believe hard enough this chest has something, it will have something. Do. Well, the bitrate survived this time. So the curse is over. I upgraded boat, broke the curse. Mega loot. Go. Big boy drop. Inbound. Hype moment. Winning. Pick lock. Collection log god. The rarest item in the game. There you go. 2 gold. You played the mega loot in high school? What? Tell me more? What defines a mega loot? How does one become mega lootist? The sword of 1,000 truths. I love Randy. God, Randy in that episode's so funny. Stan! It's like a normal loot, but mega. I understand. My whole worldview has been changed. I'm looking it up. It's a large double-necked base loot from the loot family. Also known as a Faribault. Faribault, Faribault, Faribault. That's fucking huge, man. Whip that out to impress your date. Yeah, I'm a mega lootist. Wanna see? Okay, I am on a long sail down this way, so let's go. I'll come back. We'll return to the Shimmer in the Toll once I can do the puzzle in the chest, because I need to be level 56 to even dip into it. Oh, wind. Oh, so many trims. Oh, a Vista. Oh, I didn't do the duck. Oh well. We're going back to the island. I may have done this one. Aha! Enhance on chat. Not if it's not a Moonlight and it's been activated by default, I won't have it. Lurk in shadow. Go. Absolutely, I'm going to approach the Lurk in shadow. Find an odd shadow south of Deepfin Port. Absolutely. Probably shouldn't anchor here. Oh. Someone get an anchor. Test that shit. Ocean Man's back. Quickly. Take me by the hand. Come back. Hello. You need any help? Hey, soaking up the first of the land, man. Is that a no? Let me show you what I mean. You need to make some room, man. Oh. Take me by the hand. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder how many people don't understand the Ocean Man reference. Well, with the answer plan, I'm going to make a drink. I'm back. I'm kind of back. I'm not back. I'm lying. Sorry, I decided to grab a croissant. And it's a whole thing, opening the pack, finding something to seal the pack with. Ocean Man's gone. This song's great. Is there a play next option in Spotify? Oh, there we go. Shotgun, fuck. Look how massive this thing is. It's like almost, well, I just bit a bit off. It was literally like the size of my face. In that fucking juiced up croissant tech right now. What they putting in my croissants? Imagine playing on the main client and that's just black. I kind of feel better that that has a skybox rather than just being darkness. That was one thing I wasn't a huge fan of on the main client. Not having an actual skybox. Well, technically it was a skybox, it was just darkness. Barracuda Brew. If I was the guest, I'll teleport you to Barracuda ships. Wreck of a Barracuda ship. Speaking of. Do I have big brain here? Do I drink it with the expectation to be teleported here. Hmm. Interesting. I'm not super into the song, but I can't really hear the lyrics if I'm honest. Oh, a pirate ship's here. Hey, so that's not... That's not the ship I'm looking for. The 64 shipping. It's your little damn little bro got control of the keyboard. I think if I could have heard what the lyrics were saying, I'm sure I could have appreciated it more, but you know. Wrong setup. Oh. Sounds like something your nephew made in his free time and asked you to listen to during a family gathering for feedback. He was spamming that song at Thanksgiving. What was that bottle called? Bottle of old random Swedish rum. Well, I got some whiskey and coke. So cheers, everyone. We're not drinking in-game alcohol until I'm safely ported away. Oh, Rain. So Sora is it's not a Kingdom Hearts. That's, you believe it or not, it's not a Kingdom Hearts reference. But people do be talking about Sora a lot these days. This place looks cozy. This looks like a quest area. This looks like, if I was to make a quest somewhere, I would put it on Red Rock. Red Rock. Red Rock. The Rock? The film that I still need to watch that film. My friend has tried to recommend me watching that film for a long time, and I need to watch it. Yeah, let's double check for an ET there, you're right. Add it in post. Yeah, let's go with Reddit with that. Link to the Reddit post. What? Degen mode activated. Tell me more. If I was a large ship, where would I be? I think I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. This is where I wanted to go. Yes, sir. Let's salvage in the... Oh, there could be salvage in here. Probably the salvaging. I should be fine. In theory, I should be fine. I shouldn't see much. Depends on the Barracuda trial, though. As long as I stick to that area, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. That's me trying to not go to areas I haven't been to on the ship, because I want to experience the landlubber way. Well, no, sorry. Yeah, let me expand on that. Of course, there's salvaging there. I missed out the words of how I was thinking about large shipwrecks, because I don't think I've seen where large shipwrecks are yet. So there could be large shipwrecks there, and it would make sense because the Barracuda trial's there, and I think that was 50 something. Ooh, Barracuda. Yeah. Doing Barracuda trials, you should only play the song Barracuda. Why didn't I do that before? How did I not decide to be obnoxious and do that? I cannot believe that. Okay, let's try out these brews. Alright, bottle of O Random's Reddest rum. Unknown amount of time, good or bad? Absolutely drink it, buddy. Huh. I'm a pickaxe. That's fun. Oh, no, people were doing this when I first started playing the game. That was like a toy or something people could use to mess around. That's fun. Let's do the Barracuda one last, because I think that's gonna teleport me. Didn't lose any health. This one looks extremely dangerous, absolutely. Oh shit. Oh, I'm not ready. I don't remember how I got this dagger on my hand, but thank God I got a dagger in my hand. Oh shit. Dinky the drink troll. That's what this is. The first crate you open has a drink troll in it. And I guess that was Dinky's parent. And now they've come for revenge. Also, all my stats have been, like, drained because of alcohol. Pretty accurate, actually. This is just an average night if you're in central London drinking. Yeah, they got the sides. They got my height accurate as well. Got the gut, the height. Damn, how did they know? How did they 3D model me like that? Do they have cameras on me? Hey, vodka. Ooh, I can drink some vodka right now. Ooh, I haven't had vodka in a little while. Dinky did have hands though. They had the up punches. You know, they all go wha bam, wha bam. You were getting critical hits in. That's Yo, Sleeping Griffin.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go with the resub. Hell yeah. We got the Prime Hype Train coming in. Big Hype Train action inbound. Get those primes ready to say fuck you, Jeff Bezos. I'm gonna utilize every free asset you provide me with this subscription. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. And I know your one wasn't Prime, but you know, Prime baby. I should. You notice that's something I haven't done. I haven't drunk Prime yet. Even like, ironically, I haven't drunk it. Should I do a review of Prime on stream one day? You guys want that, right? It's like life-changing content that you want. Not worth it, maybe. Oh! I got ran over. Wow, that was exciting. Okay, so this stream has taken me like 6 hours. Six and a half hours of getting this boat and upgraded it. And now I will finally get some sailing XP again. Yeah, that's the amount of bullshit I've done today. I love it, and this is why I really enjoy streaming the game, because there's so many moments like this in the game I find where it's just like so nonsensical that I don't personally feel the need to document it to excruciating detail, that it's just like it's just great. I love this. No, don't take a rest. Stop resting, mate. Go starboard, mate. Yes, lad. Finally. Oh, I get less XP from Gym. I guess that makes sense. I'm not doing the job. I'm just profiting from their work. Jobless Gym is getting half XP. I didn't even consider Gym's getting XP from Gym, actually. Okay, we want hemp seeds. We just want hemp. Ooh, what do I salvage? I will have to visit the Great Conch at some point to excuse me, to get some new trees. I need to see if I can spot new flora on the map that could be hemp that I could just pick. That would be amazing. That looks like... Is that flax? Flax check. That's flax. Okay, there's flax on that island. I've heard the cover by them, the Five Finger Death Punch one. Was it Five Finger Death Punch? No. Sorry, it was Welcome Home by Coheed and Credence. Is that the band's name? Coheed and Cambria. I knew Credence was wrong. I knew it, but that's what was in my brain. The old brain and son random words. So I just Creed brained it. Yeah, Credence is Clear Wall of Revival. Yeah, my brain first went Creed. No, wait, why Creed doesn't do the song? I'm an idiot, and that happened. Oh, there could be large shipwrecks here, maybe. Ooh. Excuse me, hiccup. Oh. What? Barracuda ship. What the hell? I know some of Credence's songs, but I won't sit here and go, I'm a super mega fan. You know, they do Fortunate Son. That's the name of the song, right? I'm fact checking myself. Yeah, Fortunate Son. Like, I don't think I could name any other song from their list, but I probably have heard them. Okay, chat. Everyone's got to get ready. Next time. Oh, I don't know if it'll be. Okay, if we're live at 5 a.m., everyone in Discord has to say good morning, Kaz. Kaz says good morning at 10 past 5 a.m. Like GMT. Oh no, but he said at 4:30 a.m. of that day. Oh, maybe you have to do a 4:30 situation. Oh, that's a 4:24. Oh my god. Okay, so I think we need to get a good morning, Kaz. Everyone in Discord, just get him. So in 3 hours on the dot. Wait, no. I should do this after we've done all the collecting. Oh my god, I'm actually dropping shit. I feel wrong. I said I wouldn't do this. There's a bank right there. It's worth it. Yes. So I'm guessing right now, in terms of the meta of Odin, I would go out on a limb and say that salvaging is the go-to activity people partake in to get XP. For an AFK method, no big brain think. It could be better once later, actually. I don't know what the racing gave good XP, actually. Maybe the racing's the where's that for active. I guess that would make sense, because the ports are really good for long distance. But then if you're racing, that's a self-contained area that gives you XP for doing the race. And it's the active gameplay, so it should, in theory, be really good XP. I can't remember what the XP was when I did it, but I remember the number being high, and I liked that number. Therefore, I think I'm just right. Racing's probably the active strat, and salvaging is the AFK enjoyers. Free money. Now that... To be fair, I wouldn't have out those items. Let's be real. Right, I would be losing money if I out those items. I would have made 3 gold from the nails, 24 gold from the logs, 3 gold from the rum, and 378 gold for all those paste, and each nature rune was worth high out 150 or something. Damn it. The efficiency! My brain! Ah. Da, da, da. Good Jim. Look at Jim doing a good job. Look at him, man. Bro doesn't know he's not getting paid for this. He's literally only getting paid in experience, and I'm taking 50% of it. It would be really cool if Jim could level up, though. Why am I bored? Why did it make me bored, man? Your mum's got myth hooks, mate. Was there's a bank right there? A bank good. But I will salvage first to see the efficiency options. We are efficiency gamers here. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. It's never happened on this stream. Anti-efficiency. We are the anti-non-efficiency committee. If you're not playing efficient, what are you doing? You have to play the game the way I tell you. What do you mean no one wants to hang out with me? I tell them what to do all the time. They love it. You know what? Speaking of, like, unnecessary detail in a game, but they put it in because it's actually, like, it's lore accurate and, you know, it would be on a boat. Add in these chains to the cannons. They didn't need to do that. They didn't need to do that, but props on them for doing it because, you know, now my cannons won't fly away when I shoot them. Average viewer from most of the WoW streams. Yeah, they stopped lurking because they could tell someone else how to play the game because I didn't let people tell me how to do it. Which is fine. To be fair, but those players, I'm 50% of those people in those chats are WoW players that are also RuneScape players because WoW players cannot help telling you stuff. They gotta get their claws in. To if you ain't mid-maxing, you ain't playing the game. That's WoW brain. You're smacking crab, smacking gem crab. In fact, the most efficient gaming you can do in the game. Smacking that crab to help it break out of its shell so it can live forever. It's a symbiotic relationship. You are helping the crab while smacking it and making gains. It's efficiency all around. I think the... Yeah, or, like, I keep forgetting about Orbenfell. So I'm like defaulting to the places I've learned. As I've gone along. But like today, like I was still using Woodkind Guild to get my planks, and I was like, I just had that fucking electrocution in my brain, and I was like, fuck, wait, Orbenfell, that's got stuff for Woodkind. So now my plank making is amazing. Weaving's great because it's right next to there, because the only other weaving spot I was rarely used was at Falador Farm Shop. I haven't needed to spin there yet. Well, I haven't bothered spinning there yet, but spinning would be good. Also, flaxing would be good. I've got loads of flax though, so I'm chill for a while. Woodkind, probably also really good there. I haven't done any Woodkind there, but I'm sure the Jolly Cooperation of Forestry is happening. I do like them having, like, compared to these older regions in the game, I like these neater areas. But they don't need to change the old ones. I think it's just like a testament to time so that players can visually see the difference of the then and now. Because but obviously if someone just tells you, oh, do all that stuff over there, then you're never gonna experience the old stuff. So that's where I'm documented stuff and probably wasted many hours in terrible spots, but I love it. 120, so we're almost full. I've done all the sailing quests. The quests right now, I liked the humor behind them. They're quite fun, and they were honestly sorry, the first three, the final one wasn't. The final one is setting up like another story. I guess the first one's technically setting up a story as well. But I like that the first three quests were just introduction to sailing. Like lesson 1, lesson 2, and lesson 3. Yeah, I did like that. And the humor was good. I liked the third one, with the currents a lot. The current affairs. That was really good. And I also like how in that quest it teaches you the fish shop mechanic. All of them were on stream, so they're on the Fudge channel right now. Should be on the Fudge channel. There should be 2 sailing streams on the Fudge channel. Day 1 and well, there's like the first one, and then there's day 2. Oh, I lost the mare. I left them to their own devices as the mare. And I did the quest live because it was fresh. I did it like day 1 and technically day 3. It was on Friday, the first Friday after release. Because yeah, everyone was blind essentially, but I still stuck to story mode activate. So it will come up on the main channel. I'm the problem. Look at all this salvaging. Look at that. Don't you love this salvaging? Aren't you here for the salvaging content? Just wait until I get every collection log item from this salvaging station session. So welcome back, Furby's back. T-minus 2 hours and 50 minutes until everyone on Discord goes on general to say good morning. Oh, bruh, I don't want to move the ship. I'm sure you'll start salvaging when the ship comes back. It's fine. Teak plank. Oh, banana, gotta keep that. Hey, ding, baby, sailing level 51. I can now dock my boat at Angler's Retreat. That's literally down the way. Ooh. Ooh. Do we get distracted again? Do we go off on another adventure? Okay, we don't want that. Don't particularly care about the oak. Don't need the ropes. Should probably make like a. This is fine. Let me move the boat. Yo, hemp seed. Huge, huge, huge. Can I assign someone to the bench? Probably not. Oh my goodness, look. Oh, that's flaxseed. Look at that hemp seed. Whew. I am liking all the teak logs. Now that's where it's at. Thanks, Jim. Keep up the good work, mate. I was scared of like how I was gonna find hemp in the game until I got it from salvaging, and life was good. Okay, this is where I should actually grab my hunter's kit. Then I can send stuff back that I want to keep. It's like, the way I'm doing this, I might as well just do this import. So I'm not sacrificing everything. Yeah, let me do this. Let me just go back to bank. I think ultimately it'll just be quicker. I'm not wasting the good stuff. Oh, the rum. You're right. the rum and bananas. Absolutely. Here we go again. go, hemp seed. Yes, 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 yes. I should go plant that. Here we go. Can I go? Do I? Where's? That was. Sorry. Thinking out loud, but not saying the false. Woodkind Guild. Did they have a hop section? Hey, wait, I got a collection log. Hey, collection log got. I got a boat bottle empty. Huh. Can I eternalize Ralos's shine in the boat bottle? That would be so cool. Okay, may have to try that out. Not a question to be answered, but me thinking out loud of what my brain think. I gotta go to Civi to do that. Oh. I'm glad I specified, but Rushy had no back. Hell yeah. Rushy with the sniper? Very well, you just got a 420 no scopes, mate. How's that feel? Kill count was in slow motion too. With some Linkin Park playing. It do be late in the U of K. The United of Kingdom. Thanks for hanging out. Good sleeping. Dream of boats. Save me. Oh, I didn't empty the cargo hold. It's fine. Can't wake up. Save me. So you're banned from the ship. That's what I'm gathering. Jobless Jim, who has no job, has more priority on the ship than you. I mean, I do like them because it means I don't have to make more currently. So please don't touch my balls. can't wake up. Save me. Oh, I have to do that. Miscellanea. That's Royal Trouble. That's on Miscellanea too. There's another reason I gotta go to that island. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Get Olga, I need to do a quest. Oh my goodness. I need to subdue Temporos a bunch. So many people wanted me to do quests. Kinda crazy. Who could imagine? There are many miscellaneous reasons for me to go there. The biggest miscellaneous item on the agenda is my teak and mahogany tree gains. Dungeon. Yo, Jobless Jim. Why are you not salvaging? I don't care if there ain't no boat to salvage. You just pretend. I'm not paying you to just stand there. I'm not paying you at all, in fact. Excuse me. I need elemental magic armor against various magic effects. Who's shooting magic? Oh, I guess those krakens did shoot electricity at me. But I don't have electricity magic armor. Interesting. Okay, I have stab defense, but I don't have stab armor. How can I just have a natural stab defense? Which I guess is pretty good to have a natural defense against stabbing. Being stabbed. We know from Avatar fire equals electricity. True. So what you're telling me is I just need to learn how to redirect lightning. Think I could do that. No joke. I have my at my parents' house when I was younger. I was home alone and the house got struck by lightning. So in theory, I've survived it. So I learned how to redirect lightning from that, right? Also know from Avatar, stab it equals bad. Like, it was it was so funny. I was just in bed, like, I was in bed just chilling. I was in my boxes, doom scrolling, just like watching random video. No, I was doom scrolling Facebook, I think. Like, I hadn't got out of bed yet, phone plugged into the wall, storm outside, and then our chimney gets struck by lightning. Explosion of fucking concrete just flying outside my window. Because there was a wire that hung outside my window, so the lightning it bounced to the wire, so it also just struck, like, literally, my bed was right next to the window, so I had double explosions happening. It was crazy. my first like I had my phone in my hand plugged into the mains charging, and I felt it jolt a little bit, so I just unplugged it and threw my phone across the room. And then a little fire happened. The roof was on fire for a little bit. But it was raining, so that kind of put out the fire, but I still had to call the fire brigade, which was pretty fun. Just got back from your parents after America Thanksgiving. Any new discoveries today besides lightning bending? Absolutely. With the power of lightning bending, we've acquired a new boat. Spent most of the stream making new boat, upgrading new boat. New boat. This was the new boat stream. I don't think anything else crazy has happened today, except from new boat. Oh, and I get medallion pieces guaranteed every time. I'm just in my head, every time I've gotten a medallion piece, it is from the first thing I interact with on an island. So I'm convinced that they're guaranteed for me. Well, is your boat called Lonely Wind? Which could mean something very sad and poetic, or every time I pass gas just means it's very lonely. Which, for most people, can be a pretty lonely event when you have to let one loose. If you find the woods and no one hears it, it is a lonely wind. Yeah. I mean, most people want a lonely wind as well. Sorry, this sounds like Doom music. What is going on? Hell yeah. This is Doom music, right? No, this isn't Doom music. They maybe a sample Doom music. Ooh, I can wind weather charting soon. Hello. Bye. Okay, let's do some discovery on the map. I need to find large shipwrecks. Could be there actually. They may be there. Cause that was like the mid-tier ones. Okay, that's gonna be the first place I check. That was Barracuda. Oh no, there was large one. No, was that large one? Ooh, that could be large there by the ruins of Ankar. I seem to recall I couldn't salvage the thing that was there when I originally passed it. So it could be there. This pirate ship. So 49 is really good for pirate ships. But then also this Barracuda trial with the salvaging spot could also be large ships. Oh, do 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 do. Damn. Damn. That's out there? Fuck. Jim? Jim? Jim, are you... Yeah, you're having a butcher's on the hook. What are you doing, man? Your boat's name is Smiling Wind. That's wholesome. Jim is here to do a job. He just identifies as jobless Jim for the sake for you know, tax reasons. he's a cash in hand kind of guy. Riveting gameplay, folks. This is... I can see many hours of salvaging for people to get 99. Like we said earlier, like people say they do it while they work and things like that. This is a very good AFK mechanic. I think having a second crewmate would be good as well, because then they could just be on the helm. You can benefit from your personal salvaging XP while still being able to move the boat. I think that's the strat. I unfortunately cannot have my second crewmate due to my self-imposed limits that are currently blue balling me. My boat is... Cargo holds full? What are you on about, Jim? Nah, you're having a laugh, mate. You're just trying to not get out of work. Yeah, get back to work, lad. Cargo's full. Absolutely. Oh, just quickly move the ship. I'm stuck. Stepper. Did anyone get that ship? can't access this area. I think you need this inoculation station to come here, because this makes you boat immune to disease. And this is pretty fetid water. And this is pretty stinky water. Yeah, what level is he? Oh, he's so high level. Your mind. Good on you, lad. You got some salvage. You know what? Let's just full inventory it. Fuck it. Apply. BRB. The heck? Get back to salvaging. Alright, I'm back. So I was grabbing another drink. Drink. That full? That do be full. That do be indeed full. Just grab like a tiny bit more and get back to base. Yeah, I definitely do suffer from still wanting to keep stuff in my inventory. Still wanting to keep stuff from this. Like the teak logs are invaluable to me. These logs are gonna fund future construction levels. Hmm. I think after when I've salvaged all this, we'll go check out the new island, and then I may do some. I may go back to Pandaland and do some Barracuda racing just to double check the XP from that. Because I can also Barracuda there too, so I'm not exactly losing out if I don't get good XP from the racing. I just forgot how much I got. Alright, Jim, I get it. You can't salvage, buddy. It's okay. We all get a little salvage shy from time to time. We don't. I do love the the fact that there is so much rum lost in the sea. Pretty funny. Ooh, I should. I think I'll pick up a job here as well on the way back to Portland, Port Pandaland. To use banana on ball doesn't work. Oh, it only works in the quest. Interesting. What was I gonna say? Pick up port task on the way back. Brain stopped working. Oh, I need to plant my hemp seeds, so I might as well go to Catherby to do that, or Sears Village, technically. What do I need to pay it off? Flax, cool. I guess I could grow more around the world. 'I can't believe I've been full graceful like the whole stream. Actually insane. 2 hours and a few minutes until um everyone says good morning on Discord. Oh, so I think I'll finally be doing the painting stream soon, painting the Frog Knight miniature. Um, I've been getting back into my hobby sphere of things, and I think it'd be a great thing to paint to get me back into painting again. Um, I kind of like I self-imposed wall kind of go in front of me. I was like, I haven't painted in a while actually. This may go terribly, but that's don't do that. You don't need to do that to yourself. Um, I think if I did it, maybe like a weekend thing. Maybe no, maybe a weekday. Maybe a weekend. I don't know yet. I gotta double check our weekends actually. Do a hobby stream so you can finally find inspiration to finish sewing the pants you've been procrastinating on for 2 weeks. Hell yeah. I cannot tell you the last time I sewed something. Um, and I may have forgotten how to sew things, but I could definitely figure it out again pretty easily. Well, pretty easily. I could definitely figure it out again. Yeah. Good skill to have. Great skill to have. That should be a skill. Oh, it is crafting is that, actually. Great skill to have, IRL. Because it would be cool. I would like to do a hobby stream again. Just to start painting models. I've been in I've been in a mood where I've been wanting to do paint Warhammer. Um, and I need to finish off some models from my previous from my last project, but I'm shortening how much has been added to that project so I can work on easier paint schemes. You got into it for cosplay. That's awesome. You want to get good at it for practical reasons. Win-win situation. Absolutely. I think brains say words. Good, please. I think it's super commendable. Like the levels that people go into for cosplay. Um, like when making all of their own stuff. I think that's awesome. And obviously we got 3D printing now as well, which I don't know what the cosplay scene how they view 3D printing, but it definitely adds more to the pool of like what people could make. Like from maybe more like armor. It's easier to have armor stuff rather than you don't 3D print clothes, but you can 3D print armor plates and stuff, which I think is pretty cool. A cool, cheaper alternative for people, in theory. You wanted to get into mini painting a couple years ago, but since you never played D&D in person, you just never had a good reason. I think that's fair enough. I think that's absolutely fair. So I don't play Warhammer anymore. I played a ton of Warhammer when I was a teenager. I've dabbled in the beginning of 10th edition for 40k. I played a little bit, but like, you know, I wouldn't say I'm a player anymore. Um, so I'm purely into the hobby for the paint inside and painting the models, making the models. I really love that aspect of the hobby because it can become something that you can hone your craft and also become proud of the work that you put into things, and then also see where you started and where you're at. You know, I really need to, next time I'm with my parents, I need to find one of the first Warhammer models I painted when I started 40k, because I kind of want to do like then and now thing to paint. I remember the color scheme I worked on. Yeah, I need one day. This is something I've like procrastinated on for so long, but I need to get display cabinets for my Warhammer. So that my painted stuff is like out properly. There's a bit of it you can see like above me of some of the models I painted, but like, yeah, I want them in a cabinet really, so I can look at them and go, yeah, that's my boat. My cells aren't strong enough. Oh shit. No, I'm dying. Okay, well, did he just say frog? Jobless Jim said it's the end of the old frog. What? I can survive this. Are there Barracuda ships? Oh, Barracuda ships, you say? Let me just go get some, yeah then. Oh. Get me out of here. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Oh wait, my cells? Okay, so I need the canvas mast. I remember I upgraded to the, was it the teak mast before I started Barracuda stuff, so that makes sense. Okay. Well. Well, I didn't have the materials to upgrade. I only had materials to make the linen one. I didn't have the hemp, which is why I was salvaging to get the hemp. Oh, I didn't pick up a job either. Wonders all around. Not even close. It's our done should be good XP. Okay, we're gonna make our way to Cafferby. Is there a job to Cafferby actually? No. Go to Cafferby, got a plant, hemp seed. Win the game. Do. Let's talk about Warhammer. Um, it's very spoilers in there, but there's a guy who's making tile accurate replicas of RuneScape cities. Yeah, so that actually popped up on my YouTube feed quite early on in my RuneScape journey. So I saw the thumbnails because they were doing like tile accurate Lumbridge, right? And I did really want to watch it because I was like super into the hobby aspect of it. But I resisted. We did briefly talk about it because I think people did say there's spoilers in it to the degree that he talks about things. Like he talks about RuneScape stuff. At the time when we spoke about it. I don't know what the situation would be now. But yeah, I think that's awesome. I am a sucker for terrain, for like hobby dioramas. I am a sucker for dioramas in like miniature hobby and stuff. They're very awesome. Take a lot of work to do. Well, it takes plan. The work is the planning, and once you have the resources, it's just you just have fun with it. But I've always wanted to do a diorama like Warhammer piece. I've never pushed myself to plan out and work on something like that. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be real, I thought I was far enough away. Still not used to a big ass boat. It's going backwards. That's going in the way I want to go. Let's just get these on the ship now, and then I'll go plant the hemp. Watch this shit. Boom. Pow. Uh, hemp seed. Bam. Camelot teleport. Okay, so I can do racing for XP. I just have to get Ralos's shine to do that. Oh, I didn't bring my flex. Shit. I don't know where another hop spot is off the top of my head. I'll just stick with this for now. Oh, there's a spot in Alderan. Dude, think it'll be worthwhile doing another spot. I will. I will put one in Alderan. I just gotta remember it's there. Do 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 do. Nah, Dr. Jekyll. Nah, ain't about to fall for your game. First there's a hub, and then you could be asking me for the keys to my house. I don't recall Wales growing barley, but I grew barley. Go team. I think maybe I was growing it so I could use it to protect another crop. That would make a lot of sense. I should have grabbed more flags. Sunbeam Hill. Checks out. Oh, mixology time. You did that for 4 levels instead of sailing. I'm down. As long as I have the hubs for it. But I haven't been doing Slayer, so do I have the hubs for it? Oh, I'm 1 level away from Marley's Moonlight. Oh, Marley. Hey, adventurer. It's me, your best pal Marley. Remember that time where you made me a steak sandwich and then we left you for dead in those mines? Ha! Classic times. Oh, come on now, adventurer. Don't have to be so harsh about it. How does Marley get an ocean named after him? What has he done? What has he scammed his way into? No, that's Charlie. That's Marley's cousin. If it wasn't for Charlie, we wouldn't have a clan. I don't know, true. No, it is Marley. 'Cause Marley is part of the heist, but Charlie's like the mascot of the guild. Really. No, he's the only Marley in the game. They wouldn't cross streams. You know, they wouldn't not cross streams. You know, you can't have multiple Marleys. That's just too much. That is too much for people to remember. Speaking of too much to remember, Yes. We're gonna go check out that new island. But on the way, we're gonna drop off some jobs. Gotta go to our dome, gotta go to Pulkasad. There's a salvaging spot I need to check out as well. You tried to make an ult with the name Kara Indus last week, and Saradomin told you no. What game did you do that in? Who's itself inside the name elsewhere? I don't see any other place I'm ever gonna use this name. And if Caradas is taken, I'm fucked. That means I have to think of a different name. Just in gaming in general. Oh. Going round in circles. White Knight Post. I guess that's actually on the way to where I want to go. From here to Port Pierce. Sure. Oh, I can't do that. I didn't count how many I needed to take for that job. 3. Okay, we're good. Spin the ship. Turn it around, Jim. Shit. Attack, giant, go! Fire! Damn. Boom! Double job delivery. Do you have a good job though? Do you have one of them good jobs? Ooh, scary job. I take these long boys. Let's take these long boys. 2 and 3, so 5 crates in total. What do you don't understand about it? Is it the idea that Jim can pick up a crate? Pretty crazy. Wait, what? Oh, that's coming back. Okay. I guess, like, they expect you to have crewmates that can pick up the rest. So I think my first 4 crate delivery was I was definitely level 50. That's Fishman. Okay. I think it's just like the game expected me to already have the other crewmate. I don't know. Yeah, so Jim can pick up 2 crates. I'm assuming every other crew member can also do that. That's on the crew. Could be wrong because I haven't tested it, but I trust my pretty solid guess. Are we going to Angler's Retreat? I crashed. Did I shot that? There's a Cluto. I can't take that clue scroll from this towel? Okay. Say less game. I would have got a hard clue from that. Oh no, clue scroll's gonna have more clues to solve. Shit. So long, Stacy, can't you see you're not just over boo doo boo doo ba. Ah. Oh. Krakens! Switch master starboard! Yeah, I can build a rowboat. Cool. Oh, maybe the rowboat takes you to that chest. I'll allow it. I was taking damage going through the bubbles. Interesting. I need 10 swamp paste and Campor planks. Oh. Alright, I'll go. What's up, lad? Spinning wheel, cooking. What are you spinning? You got flax here? Alright. Oh, lockbox. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, clue. On the Onyx Crest, dig where lots of gold is close, but your gems are closer. Onyx Crest was the pirate island? It helps if you spell correctly? Yes, okay. Gold, but gems are closer. Alright, I want to go down that way because I need, Compor planks. So I can open that chest. Ugh. Sorry, shiver. Maybe you get a reward from the NPC on the island for building it up. That would make sense. You played Sailing on release on the phone. Probably the worst thing you did. Was it just like very unplayable because of the quantity of players? I haven't seen what Sailing's like on the phone as well right now, so it's quite interesting. I'm just gonna go pee. BRB. Yeah, probably clicking the cargo on the phone's not great. Grab this stuff. I think I have everything in my bank. This would be a good test to see if it's actually worth um building up these islands to see if I do get a reward from it. The burst of speed protects you from the slowdown effect. Oh, that's sick. Oh, damn. Yeah, the visual bug where all your boat parts were just left behind. That's hilarious. I'm trying to sneeze. It's just not happening. It's gone. Wait, what task did I grab? Uh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, I should go do that. I have to go that way, so that's cool. Okay, I need wool, oak plank, iron bar, 4 iron bars, some logs, and tinderbox. I have a lot of iron bars left. 2 oak, 2 logs, 2 oak planks, 2 regular logs, and a ball of wool. Ball of wool, 2 plank, 2 iron bars, tinderbox, 2 logs, 2 iron bars. Nice. And let's see if there's a job. Oh no, I think I have 3 jobs, don't I? Let's go with yes. Oh, right, okay. I do have another job. I may cancel one of the jobs. That'd be good XP, maybe. Oh, I hope so. That's fine. Each A-okay. Excuse me, I finally sneezed. That felt great. Also, the ads are about to start soon, so for those that don't want to be in the ad zone, if you got a cheeky prime, throw it over here. Unless you've already used it on your more favorite streamer, that's okay. Or just go get a drink, go to the bathroom while the ads play. Hell yeah. Take a break. It's not like you're gonna miss anything because I forgot a hammer and saw, which I'm clearly gonna need to be able to assist this bloke in fixing up his island. Oh, yeah, that bubble will stop me. No! I got a new complaint. Forever, wait, I got a new complaint. Do 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 do. Amma. So. Sure, I'm just gonna unequip it. It's fine. I don't need it equipped. It's fine. Oh my god, get on! Winston! I found Winston! Oh, brilliant. I was so confused what the hell that was for a second there. I want him to stay on the boat. I'm gonna drop him off on a random island. It's law accurate. He's gonna live a good life with Argo. The ball seems to be grateful at being returned to dry land. Brilliant. Boom. And a cooking pot, mate. You are welcome. You do need a rowboat, though. Hello, human. I think this... They're just a farming person. This is their home for the moment. It's gotta be a reason to do these activities here. No, I think it's just doing the activities for the sake of the activity. Maybe. Not every island has to have a thing going on. But this has a lockbox and a chest over there. That's the meat. That's what I see, that's what I do. Monkey see, monkey do. Like, if there is a secret, I would imagine it's just from doing fishing and woodkind on the island. Because like they're the activities I can interact with. So maybe there's a chance to get like one of the miscellaneous like the other section on collection log. Maybe there's an opportunity to get one of these other things there. Why it would be, don't know. Oh, I don't think I've done that Vista. No, I've definitely done it, right? Oh, guess not. I think it's also just it's what's the right way to phrase this? These islands have in all of these like various, they have alternatives to XP and gaining things. It's like it's adding more content to the game without actually adding much, but content has been added. I don't know the right way to phrase it. But then, like, my brain just goes there. Surely there's something beyond just the activity itself. There's got to be something juicy about doing this activity, surely. But that could just be me overthinking. Because from an environmental storytelling standpoint, that turtle guy, he lives there. The tortoise guy, he lives there. He would actually want a cooking pot, and also a ding baby, sailing level 52. I can now build a mahogany mast and canvas sails. Ooh. Well, well, well. And I need 10 bolts of canvas, which are on the way via farming. I think redundant is too harsh a word for it, because again, it's like there's environmental storytelling being added to these islands that at least the way I've tried to interpret them outside, trying to break my brain away from being like, there's clearly something I need to solve on this island, like Chinchompa Island, right? You can catch Chinchompas there on there, cool. And it has a silly story on the island through environmental storytelling of someone that tried to cook a chinchompa and eat it, and it exploded. And it blew up everything, which is pretty funny. So I think that's like, that's how I'm gonna try and interpret all these islands, if I, outside of trying to figure out if there's something hidden also at the same time, which part of me thinks there is things hidden on every island, because it's pirate. Any game that's like you're a pirate on the sea and you could go onto an island, there's shit for you to get. So whether it's just the obvious stuff, whether there's a secret X in the sand, you know. Oh, should have grabbed the job. Redundant content sounds bad, but it's kind of key to RuneScape's open world. It's kind of the whole reason area restrictions work for leagues and Snowflake Island. Yeah, like, I guess maybe if it's a common phrase that is used within the game and the community, whatever, then sure, I'll accept it. I feel like there's a better way. I feel like there's got to be a better way to phrase it, because it's not saying something's redundant makes me think bad, but it's not bad. Ooh, I'm gonna be in that area, actually. You made it up. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's like filler content. Filler isn't always bad. Sometimes you need some extra fillings in that sandwich. To like... narratively fit the sandwich together. I don't know. Yeah, Miners found something in the patch that some people are trying to investigate, but it seems like preparation for future content, in your opinion. So you're not going to give any details. Yeah, that's fair. I think data mining is always a tricky one because it's always interpretation of the information. I don't know how much data miners actually like get out of doing data mining for RuneScape. So I know like with WoW data mining, they get like, I assume it's the same case where they can like get assets and see what assets potentially look like, whether that's final assets or temporary assets, whatever, you know, like it is what it is. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was a secret treasure on every island. Because did anyone play the game Pirates: The Legend of Black Cat? I remember playing that game as a kid. I was terrible at it, but I remember the theme of that was it had the ship gameplay where you're going around on your ship you're out on the high sea. But you also had island content where you actually would go onto islands to like dig up treasure and things like that. Shifter corpse. What the hell's a shifter? Perhaps we should put lore runes over its eyes. Nice. Was that something from the Void Knight? I've already charted it. Oh. It's gotta be a Void Knight thing. Hey, data mining got a ton of Five Nights at Freddy's information released. Yeah, I just can't remember I can't remember what the enemies are called from Pest Control. So I assume it's a Pest Control thing, but I can't remember. They are from Pest Control? Okay, there we go. Makes sense. Still kind of scary to see that. Again, environmental storytelling. Even though they're spawning on that island, some clearly have gone out. That ain't good. Okay, like here, I should have brought a spade. Oh, I need to do that. I want to dig in front of this grave. I need a spade anyway. I gotta dig. Oh, I'm an idiot. I gotta dig here anyway. I gotta get a friggin' stupid spade to dig into the dirt so that I can do this treasure hunt. This is a PSA to remind people, don't play the game like me. Remember things. A spade is essential for a pirate. Or a treasure hunter. Oh, free XP though. See these blue things appear? Get it. Free XP, mate. Oh, it doubles each time you grab one. It's so cool. That's why it was so good. Wrong table. Boom. Do Void. Get back to Void Knight. Yeah, that seems good. That's pretty good XP from here to Void Knight. It was like 1k. It's not a long journey. I need to cut down some of the new trees here as well. Let's go. What herbs do you sell? You don't sell any herbs. That stool's a lie. I do love how troll this island is. Oh, that's a good anvil point. Oh, anvil right next to a furnace here? That's actually sick. Didn't notice that the first time. Let's grab an X. Boom. Let's grab my spade so I have it and don't forget it. Need swamp paste and planks for that. Cool. Oh, I didn't bring my backpack. This island is very cool. There's still more I need to do on it, but I can't access the mechanics yet. There's like this new farming area. Um, this Sacred Grove is interesting. I it's I can't access it yet. I think maybe this is a layer thing, but part of me thinks this could be a way to get prayer XP. The idea that this is it's a sacred place, do wood cutting, and then there's an altar there. I don't know why there's an altar there. Maybe you sacrifice some trees. That could be cool. Oh, there's salvaging down there. Ooh, detour. This tree doesn't disappear. This tree's awesome. Oh, okay. It did. Let's go do one more inventory, but I'm gonna grab the forestry kit this time. I promise. Trying to think if they've changed this. I have to actively fill it. Wait, do I have to wear it for it to go in there? Bees! Wait, do I have logs in there? How do I check? Oh, that was quick. It's already. Oh, wait, no, there we go. I have to logs in here, but I can't check it. Wait. I guess you can't use the new logs on this forestry event. New logs don't work on forestry. Interesting. The combined bag is janky. Oh, I can use the other logs. Okay. Ooh! This is a stronger log. Makes sense. Oh, wait, was I? Oh, they're finally filling. Okay. I find it weird that it doesn't have a check option. Unless it was... No, maybe it's few? It must be the few option. I'm just being stupid. Bye-bye, beekeeper. I was trying to remember if it's changed slightly the way it was working. I feel like it... I think it was... Maybe it's just because it's more jank when it's on my inventory, when it's in my equipment. I don't know. It's fine. Guppa. When you let your heart burn. Ba, 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 ba. Decent XP from these trees. Makes sense, they're high level trees. Varsity World must be popping off on this island. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, woodcutting pet. Bam. Drop now. Just fall out the tree. That's what I want. I assume that's how it works. It falls out of a bird nest, and it just has pet. I can tell you what I think it is. I don't know. I think it's the ant. I think the squirrel is agility. However you get it. Because I got a nut to give to a squirrel. I think the raccoon is thieving. I can't recall if someone told me if that was the thieving pet or not though. Because my first time seeing it was from a viewer in-game. And I think early on. I can't recall. I remember seeing it, really liking it though. There's the golem thing, that's mine in for sure. I can't remember any of the other pets from the pet menu. No, that's the hunter pet. There's the hunter pet that I get from Hunter Rumors. The Quetzal. I don't know if that's in the the miscellaneous section of the collection log. Pets. Yeah, I know there's a page, but I don't want to interrupt the woodkind right now. I'm trying to recall without interrupting woodkind. I wanna move on. I wanna do this, go to this island, do the thing, make this rowboat. I want a pet, but you know, it will happen when it happens. However it happens. I don't need to hyper focus on it. No, I won't take a break. Thank you very much, game. I have taken breaks. I'll have you know. Do 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 do. Probably either go to full inventory or when this tree falls. But what is first? Nobody knows. What can I build over here? I can build a bank. Build. I think I have to build that furnace. Don't see why I need to. Sure, it's fine. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? This dog had like a weapon. Damn! Damn, Elder Torgun, look at that blade. You got like a shark tooth blade. Yo, tell me more. They're a Fletchin person. Wait, this person teaches you how to fletch their own spear during the trial by water? Oh, future content. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a spear during the trial of water. That's cool. And the fletching guide? Just javelins, but that's always been there. Because my like guess for the future gameplay is that um the future of the Tortorgan story is that we're gonna do the trial of waters to then get more access on the island and be proven worthy. Also, there's new blow darts things, which I could make now. That's cool. Haven't done darts yet. Ah, yeah, that's the jankiness. You can't right-click deposit stuff. And then a few empty basket. That's you have to few empty basket. That's so wrong. Nah, okay. Yeah, I don't like that. I needed 8 of these. And what was the other part? The other part has disappeared. Oh no. It was paste or tar. We'll take both. I got them spade. Let's go to this island, solve the clue, dig up a grave just out of curiosity, and then go back to Angler's retreat. I picked up a job to Void Knights here as well. Now I can remind myself of the pet section on here. Oh, Rift Guardian, that's Runecrafting, that's Rifting, Guardian of the Rifting for sure. Baby Chinchompa, okay, so that's definitely a hunter one. So there's a separate one from their hunter rumor pet, sorry, brain broke then. There's a beaver and a tangleroot. Huh. Maybe the beaver's woodkind. Maybe the beaver's fletching. Either or. I would say beaver fletching. Soup, that's new. That's a cool guy. That's clearly sailing. Heron. Heron's. So we used to always have a heron that would come in my parents' house. We had a pond. And we always had to cover the pond because there was a local heron that always tried to eat the fish. So I'm guessing herons come from fishing. Okay, so I'm gonna dig this grave first because I just like part of me. If I was a pirate and I was burying treasure on an island, I would bury it at a grave because it kind of like it's a marker, but it's in a place that no one would want to dig up a body potentially. But I guess I'm just wrong. All right, well, good talk. Dig where lots of gold is close, but your gems are closer. It's probably over here. Lots of gold, gems are closer. There we go. All right, cool. Back to Angler's Retreat. Oh, this is a harpooning spot. This may be where you get squids. Okay, and that bank would be really good for that. I'm gonna have to explore that. I'm gonna write that one down actually. Um, Onyx, Crest, Squid, Harpooning. Question mark, boom. We've done that stuff. Ba, ba, ba. It's crazy how much time you like just spend exploring and doing these islands. Oh, I forgot to. It's fine. I'm sure it's correct. Ideally, there are one near Bank, some Bleak Island. Some Bleak Island. When do I unlock you, sir? Some Bleak Island. Not for a while. Knowing me, I'm gonna want to keep the materials and taking an educated guess on what the materials are gonna be. It's for sure gonna be mahog logs. Maybe that salvaging spot could be one. Kind of far. I'm gonna purposely try and grab another job to the conch, so I can benefit from it. Maybe remembering to see that salvage spot. That's Suntown. Oh, so this XP from White Knight to Conch pretty good. 1k per trip. 5. Can't do that one. Moose support. No, Paul's Cassard is Paul Cassard, isn't it? Moose? Moosh. Oh, I might as well pick up this one. I gotta go to Suntown, so yeah, pick up that one. I gotta come back for one more cargo. I do appreciate the game telling you, reminding you that it's for that island on the queue. Rowboat. I'm a fool. They need to be planks, not these regular ass logs. I found some schematics. I got the gal catcher schematic. What does that do? Catches gales, probably. Gales of wind. Boat facilities. That's a level 79 thing. Okay, so that's the upgraded wind catcher. Cool. Absolutely. Good to know. Okay, so I have jobs that are actually going towards the land of the sun. I might as well just go there and do them. Because I gotta drop off that one, and I gotta go to Paul Roberts. Then I could just quickly go to Auburn while I'm in the area. I gotta pick one to return to a place. 25,000 air runes. Oh my goodness, you need captured wind mote as well. How do I capture that wind? How do I... Okay, I need to become an airbender. And I gotta learn how to make an air scooter. The original move by Aang. And then problem solved. I like that image in old school RuneScape General on the Discord. Sinica's ship just left them. They're in a rowboat now. It was a traumatic experience and you're laughing. Finally, I get to laugh at someone else's misery in game. Don't worry, you'll be laughing at me soon. Karma will happen. Maybe that's like a HD plugin, like graphical error. Oh, I didn't talk to the turtle after building everything. I didn't even. Oh, wait, no, I didn't build everything. I need to maybe. Hi, I'm Caratus. I go on a task to do something and then I completely forget what I was doing. Welcome to your ADHD brain. I want to bring charcoal to this island to see if I can figure out something with that circle there. It could just be a circle. I want to see if I can draw in it. Maybe a pentagram will appear and the demon frog will rise. And it was a trap all along. And you know what? I'll just have to live with it if that was the case. This looks like a face. This looks like a cow. This looks like a cow head. And that's his massive body. I guess it could be a camel. That's not a penis! No! Shoot me, Kraken, you won't. Cowards. Okay, so today has been probably my slowest sailing day, which is fine. We all have some slow days sometimes. But that's mainly because I had to do a bunch of, like, inventory management so that I could thrive later. And technically I'm still in that inventory management having to do these logs, which is fine. Only 850 for that delivery? That's insane. So, Fortnite to Conch was way better, and sure.
Happy sailing.
Hell yeah, Extra Cheese, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. It's Prime time, baby. We have been winning at sailing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I don't even remember where that other delivery was meant to go. Robert. That's Cassad. Paul Cassad. Okay. Hey, Crash Star. Crash Star World 505 outside the Coliseum. Located. There you go. Have at it. $2,500. Ooh, money. Just when I was starting to feel good about my cash stack. Ooh. To be fair, I've been pretty lazy with my cash stack. I haven't been adding to it. Hey, that's Bill. Let's do these deliveries back. And get that chest on the rowboat, and hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully. Did I build anything new for my ship? I don't have the canvas yet. I'll do that. I literally might just spam Conch to Void Knights. That's a really chill drive. I mean, assuming it keeps those jobs. Yeah, man. 3 big levels. I also got level 80 woodkind today, level 60 construction. You know, don't forget about those. Those did happen. Yeah, but I haven't gone to sleep, so does it count? The day doesn't change until you go to sleep. Oof. Oh yeah, fire making levels, don't forget about those. Very important. Give me conch. No conch. Robert still lands end. Is that you having a Mickey, mate? Like, I might as well just do this job while I'm here to see if I can unlock a better job. 4 crates, 3 crates. 4 crates here. No, 3 crates here. 4 crates of the other one. See, this when having teleport boat to me, it's gonna be like the greatest thing ever. But I don't get that until 75-7. I think I get teleport to boat. I guess teleport to boat is still good. I think that's the one instead I get earlier. Oh, advert. Join the Crimson, it's not the Crimson, join the Twilight Emissaries today. No, that's not Twilight's. It's for the island. Yeah, there's got to be something for this Salvager Island, seeing as we got all this salvaging tech in the game now. Oh, there is a salvaging spot. I guess that makes sense. I'll allow it. Ah, my boat. Absolutely. Ah, broken boat. On beach. Love the view. Oh? A strand, one may say. Hey! No, that's the MVP right there. Renew, baby. Number 1 bird. Let's go. Yeah, I drink energy drinks. I forgot a crate. I'd mistaken the jobs. Red Bull Winter Edition. I haven't tried. Red Bull for me. I'm a basic bitch. Okay, basic bitch. I'm proud. I thoroughly enjoy just regular Red Bull. I don't need any variation on it. Saying that though, I haven't tried the other flavors, so you know. Oh my god, there's a bunch of pirates. Watch out. I'm currently drinking. Well, what I currently have in the house in the flat is Monster Pink Edition. Well, Punch Energy, Punch, Monster Punch. This is just like juice. When it comes to Monster, I like the flavored ones more than the basic one. I don't like basic Monster, at least from the last time I tried it. But regular Red Bull, hell yeah. I've done that one. White peach flavor, that's crazy. I don't think I don't really like peach flavored things. That's me. Um, Fuji apple and ginger flavor sounds insane. I'll try that. I like the mango one. Loco Mango, is that what it's called? I like that's a very good flavor as well. That's what got me back into Monster was that flavor. Because when I first had Monster was when it's like coming out, and you only had like regular Monster, and I didn't like it compared to a Red Bull. But obviously, with time over the years, more flavors have come out that I never tried, and oh boy, I do enjoy the various flavors that Monster has. Jim, get the helm, mate. Oh, you can't helm this. Jim's like useless on this boat. Did I miss another crate? No, okay, I had to. Did the mud both at the same time? Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Robbers to Land's End, pretty good XP. Yeah, that's actually damn good XP. I'm like stuck in a loop here of Land's End and Paul Roberts. Would I go 53 again? 53, I get the other salvaging. I could. Okay, let's go 53 and then make our way down to the other area. Okay. Three things are at Land's End. 4 things are here. Remember that. The only dangerous thing is these hammerhead sharks on this trip as well. It's awesome. Alright, chat. Everyone in Discord, start spamming good morning in general chat. This time. It's 4 a.m. in the UK. I think it's a good time to put good morning in chat. Kaz would be waking up and be like, what the hell? My boat drove too far forward. It's gonna be too big to turn around. Land's End, Paul Roberts, 4 here. Oh, I need to... Oh, that's why it keeps going to my attack page. Because it goes there when I get on my ship. They're coming for me ship. Don't do it. Yeah, that's right. Fear away, mate. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, come on, man. Boom! Just shy of 2K experience, hell yeah. Oh, that's 155? Why? Oh, it's a secret delivery, of course. Of course, it's top secret. Let's just do the same again. So, Land's End to here, 3 crates. And from here to Land's End, 4 crates. Okay, so 4 here, 3 there. I've purposely not been going into clan chat just so people can talk freely about Salem. Like that's kind of what I did on launch day because a lot of people wanted to talk about Salem, and I just kind of got into today's stream being like that as well. Because it's still like early, right? So people want to talk freely about stuff and not worry about using the spoiler tag. Hey, get off me, shark. Can't you see I'm doing an important delivery? No. Okay. Do 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 do. The sleepiness is setting in. That's a cool building. I think it's crazy. This short delivery is giving me so much XP. Sure, I have to be level 50 for it, but like 640 for one delivery here, and I'm gonna be getting like 1,800 for the delivery I'm taking back. It's pretty insane. 4 crates. So I believe I should be leaving with 4 crates. Job exchange, didn't pick up anything, sure, I think we are in the clear. And the ding is inbound. So maybe the strat is just do high level short deliveries for active play. And my ship isn't as fast as it could be because I don't have the upgraded mast yet. So these drops would be even quicker when I have, in theory, should be quicker. When I get a new mast. Again, it's got like 1,800 there, 680 that single job. So roughly 2,500 XP for free deliveries in short distance. Pretty crazy. This Cassard job I picked it up in Cassard, but I had to go to Civi, and I've got to go back to Cassard, so I'm curious what the XP is for that one. And hey, ding baby, set in level 53. I can now salvage from large shipwrecks and build a wind catcher. That's eyelashes, a wind catcher, you say? This was the pinnacle of the alpha, the wind catcher. Teak, steel, lead bar, 10,000 errands, and captured wind moat. Checks pockets. Ah, wind. I don't have that. I don't got that wind moat. Excuse me, you selling any wind moats? You got, oh, give me a reward. No reward? Sure, okay. Excuse me, you got a wind moats for sale? No? Alright, sailor, you got one? Any wind moats for sale, lads? You got any? Yes? No? Alright. Try to find any information I can now. Captured wind moats ×1 not consumed. Can't examine it. Let's see if that's a collection log thing. Wind. Okay, Barracuda trials. Captured wind moat. So... Oh, okay. That is a reward from Barracuda's the second trial. Based on the order of this. Okay. That's fine. That's great. So you can build it before you can build the. Wait, no. What that doesn't make sense. Why isn't it just 55 then? That's weird. That's bizarre. That's a tease. Oh, maybe you can buy it though from other players. That would make sense. Slightly. Okay. Well, we got that to look forward to in 2 levels. Um. You get level 55 quite quickly here. I'll just be right back. Apologies, I am back. Okay, so the plan until the end of the stream, I think I'm just gonna spam these short journeys to get huge XP. Kind of go from there, really. So 4 from here, and 3 from Land's End. And then the next Saturn stream, in theory, will be racing, and whatever else comes from that. $2,800 per trip. So 5 or 6 trips, I'll have a level up. So 12, 13 trips, I'll have 2 level ups. Imagine your strength level was accounted for picking up boxes. That would be really cool. Got 4 from here to Paul Roberts. Nice. I just saw some of the One Piece spoilers. I need to catch up with One Piece. I need to know the crazy shit that's going on. Because there's been some cool news coming out for One Piece. I saw the eye patch thing. Which is very cool. Endgame is upon us. So many people dressed up as Luffy on Sailor release. How far into One Piece are you right now, Furby? Episode 1? Or episode 1000? Or episode 1500? Whatever the current episode is. I think the funny thing about One Piece is like we've been in Endgame for the last two. It feels like we've been in Endgame for the last 2 years, and I still don't know when it's gonna end. The anime's still on Egghead, right? All my homies dressing up as Luffy, but why is no one dressing up as, you know, Zoro? I guess can't really see the swords in a streaming cam. Everyone that Zoro has to defeat, slightly questionable, in terms of how many people of a different how many people of a different ethnicity Zoro has to defeat. The numbers they ain't looking good for Zoro, but Zoro's good. He tries to do a Nami cosplay, but there's no feminine clothes in RuneScape. Damn, no bikini tops. That's crazy. What about like OG Nami, like where she wears the white top with the blue accents on it? There could have been something like that in the game, maybe. Hidden jaw slot doesn't allow for a sword. She's got a short. Her leg is hanging out. That short go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look respectfully, chat. 4 here, 3 there. Do, 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 do. Where are my Trafalgar Law enjoyers? Actually, no, everyone's thirsty for Trafalgar, aren't they? Easier to cosplay Luffy, too. You've been watching One Piece while training sailing. Great show so far. Hell yeah. I would love to rewatch it, but like I'm patiently waiting for the One Piece to come out, where they're gonna deal with pacing issues. I'm happy to wait until then to rewatch it. And then I'll watch current One Piece instead of like going back. The last thing I watched in the anime was on Egghead Island. I It was before they took their break. I caught up to before they took the break. Um, so I haven't watched like the most recent stuff that has been released. From Egghead Island. Yeah, so essentially they're going to release One Piece Kai, but it's not going to be Kai because Kai was just they went through the show and cut they cut out the filler or non-essential or they cut out pacing issues, but it was still the same show. There was nothing, but the One Piece is being reanimated. To my knowledge, it's being reanimated. So we're getting One Piece remastered. And they've released the list of how many episodes will be in each arc. And it's amazing. Like how much they're cutting. Because that's the one thing with Dragon Ball Kai. I thought Dragon Ball Kai was Dragon Ball Z reanimated, upscaled. You know, it was reanimated for Dragon Ball Z, but cut down and reanimated. I thought that's what Kai was because that's kind of that's how it's advertised, but it's not. They reanimated like some scenes for promo stuff. I'm pretty sure, but it's still OG Dragon Ball Z. Am I wrong with Kai? Am I wrong with Dragon Ball Kai? I can't recall. I feel like I'm right. You know, one arc I would really want to I think one of the arcs I really want to rewatch from One Piece is Filler Bark. I really liked Filler Bark. See, I recall it not being reanimated. They had like there was like there is a reanimated at the time for Kai there was a reanimated like sequence which was Goku versus Vegeta, but anime Kai itself is none of it's reanimated. It's just cut. Um, okay, I just did a quick search. Um, there's a couple of redrawn scenes, but it was a more faithful adaptation of the original manga by removing filler episodes and correcting pacing. But they advertise it with like it with newer images. And then um it would have been upscaled for like the current aspect ratios and stuff at the time. Yeah, Recon remastered. So the remastered part is just like it went from video to DVD at the time. Because I distinctly remember wanting to watch Kai because I thought it was reanimated, and then I learned I was wrong, and I was slightly disappointed. But I still watched Dragon Ball again, Dragon Ball Z again because hell yeah, you know. Boom. Big XP. Got rid of one of my jobs. Ooh, that's not good. That ain't good. Lands End to here. So I've been finding some deliveries are really good and some are really shit, but like there are some long deliveries that are really good and some long deliveries that haven't felt good to me. This Port Roberts to Land's End is like crazy XP. I'm getting to if I get all 3 jobs in total, I get 1 job to Land's End and then lands a job from Port Roberts to Land's End and back, plus the Land's End to Port Roberts. So I'm getting like 2,500 XP, and it's not far. But I could do a Longboy job, which may get me loads of XP, but I feel like they've only been giving me like $1,000. Ginyu was episode 25-ish in Kai? Really? It's crazy. I don't believe it. Of course it's right, but I refuse. No idea. I don't have the teleport capabilities on my boat. I'm sure there's some limitation now. Oh, wait. Yeah, Civitas... It's all the way down there. Winston! So if you use the boat insurance mechanic from the shipwrights, it destroys everything in your cargo. I don't know how the self-teleport mechanic works, because I don't have access to it right now. Let's see the... Boom. You're welcome, Winston. Sandwich lady. Chocolate bar. That ain't a big get. But thank you for the chocolate. We got 4 free here. I'll do one more trip. Don't confirm or deny this, but I'm banking on the concept that Calwox is the key to figure out the rest of the mermaid puzzles. They're just all gonna be the same, and it's gonna be fine and dandy, and we're gonna have a great old time doing anagram action. We think about you. I. Do do do. Yeah, I've got one shot more. I'm gonna close my eyes, interact with the mermaids. I'm gonna type random words on the keyboard. Solved. Guaranteed that's what's gonna happen. 100%. Stop to think about it. About you. Why do I love you? Coming through, depositing boxes. Got to get more boxes, though. Hold that payment. As much as I would love to get paid for an early delivery, please hold. Most of the WoW players are going back to WoW. It's good the way I went about. It's good. Fuck. It's good the way I went about this game at my own pace because you feel so many others went for max efficiency and burned out quick. Potentially, obviously I don't know. It's also there's new retail patch is just sorry, not patch. New retail expansion is just released. They are first and foremost WoW content creators, so they want to still do their WoW content creation. And also the Burning Crusade Hardcore is out, which is quite big for the big content creators. So there's like incentives to go back to WoW for their already established roles within the WoW content creator sphere. You know? Does that make sense? Whereas, like, for me, I'm compared to them, I'm a WoW casual, right? I played WoW since the beginning, but I wasn't a WoW content creator, which well, you guys know, I've always been concerned people classifying me as that because I wasn't. I've played WoW on stream, but I wasn't a WoW content creator. So World of Warcraft doesn't give a damn. Blizzard doesn't give a damn if their release dates interrupt other games. Unlike the goated lead dev of Final Fantasy 14, like Elden Ring DLC was announced. The release date for the Elden Ring DLC was announced, but we also had what was it? Was it Endwalker? Was it when Endwalker was coming out for Final Fantasy 14? They delayed the launch of a Final Fantasy 14 expansion so that players could play Elden Ring or the Elden Ring DLC. Maybe it was the Elden Ring DLC and it was whatever the current expansion of Final Fantasy 14 is. Which is such like a cool thing because like they know their audience. And it like, sure, there will be people who are like, oh, fuck, I booked a time off work. Shit. But they can play Elden Ring. They can play Elden Ring now. They can play the Game of the Year DLC. Whereas Blizzard are like, well, it's us or you. Blizzard only want you to play their games. Unfortunately, that's the Blizzard market, is that they only want you to play other games. There are devs on the WoW team that obviously recognize that people want to play other games, and they have adjusted retail with that mindset of like, no, we don't want to have to grind non-stop because we want to play other games. We don't want to be doing chores all the time. Case in point, artifact power. But like, people would rather artifact power be account wide rather than per character. Because artifact power is rewarding for players. Because it gives you every time you play the game, you become stronger with the artifact power system. But it is having to keep it up to date with all your characters. Yeah, potentially they could have delayed the Final Fantasy XIV expansion because they were like, you know what? We've got bugs that we still need to fix. Let's get on that. It could be true, actually. Put on your tinfoil hats. I'll wait for the ads then before I make this point. I'm just thinking about the coincidence of the release dates. That's actually very interesting. When did TBC Hardcore come out? Or when is it coming out? So TBC Hardcore's coming out in January. Oh, so in WoW, people. Okay, so in the hardcore scene, it's gonna be unofficial hardcore for the Burning Crusade. So it's gonna be through the add-on. That's interesting. It's not official Burning Crusade hardcore, but they're doing ways for people to transfer their hardcore characters or something. Ah. So people must be checking out Midnight then right now. Midnight was released the 23rd, so very recently. Hey, at least Midnight wasn't released on the day of sailing. That would have been very jarring for Blizzard to see, and not a lot of people playing. Well, I guess people would play both. I'm sure they'll find a way. Lost my good job, man. Good job's disappeared. Let me do this spice delivery this time. Free here. Jagex hot patch my jobs, man. They know. They did this. The source was too good. I was getting too much XP. They're like, go to a different port, mate. Play the game. Enjoy traveling around. Okay, buddy? Yeah, I do find it showing high level jobs bizarre. It's probably just the way it's coded, right? But because like you'll want to go to higher level ports to get the higher level jobs, but um there's like a low, so you'll have the it's so yeah, okay, trying to think of the right way to think about it. So you have on level tasks, and then you've got low end, and then you got high end to give players. I don't get why you need low end. I think it should just be on level to high end. But more leaning towards on level. So then let's say it should be four tasks that are between the level of the port to your current sailing level, and then if possible, and then to higher level ones that maybe to show off what the future jobs you can get from that board could be. I don't know. I feel like being shown a level 5 job is just like, I'm never going to pick that because I don't think it's going to be worth it. There was only 400 XP is for a chill job. Who would complain about that? Not me. I don't want to pick up this job, actually. No, let's just cancel this long job. Oh, Jim. The hell, man? Yeah, Jim. Tell me about it, buddy. Pins and needles all day? Absolutely. In terms of so the WoW content creators going back to WoW, which I don't see. I think that's completely normal from new releases. They're preparing for the community event of hardcore TBC. How many have said they are burnt out of RuneScape or said they're done with the game, like they're not coming back? Because there's also a lot of there's a lot of content creators that got big from WoW, but they're actually variety gamers as well. So like they there's a lot of people that got popular or got noticed through OnlyFans 1 and or 2. Um but there was a lot of variety gamers in the OnlyFans scene. I think more so in OnlyFans 2, there was a lot more variety gamers versus OnlyFans 1. Uh, there was a lot, probably more leaning towards like mainly WoW content creators, plus, and then people like Rav, who was a League of Legends content creator that um joined OnlyFans, and he did a first time WoW journey on the hardcore on OnlyFans, and everyone loved that. Guzu reached his goal and said RuneScape will be a priority slash YouTube thing from now on, and streams will be for updates. SFX is focusing on TBC hardcore and will be doing CG runs here and there off stream. CG runs, absolutely yes. I can't think of what that abbreviates to right now off the top of my head, but I am sleepy brain, so please forgive me. Prank gaming runs. Absolutely. Trebek said RuneScape is too grindy for him and it was burning him out. From the way that Shobek plays WoW, I can understand his mindset there. He plays WoW hard and fast, but he like mid-maxes hard and fast so that he can do some like crazy bonkers shit later on. Like he will grind hard and fast, so then he becomes like this ridiculous Bankai spammer and stuff like. So I get that. Is an abbreviation I don't know? Then absolutely, don't tell me. Sure. Yeah. So like Guzu before playing RuneScape. So the natural flow of things, as Rain says. So after OnlyFans 2, like after Sodapoppin said he was doing his last raid for OnlyFans 2, that's when a lot of the WoW content creators also went, you know what? We're going to take breaks from WoW as well and go into variety, play a bunch of games for the first time, whatever, stream variety. So like that was their that was a lot of the content, the big heavy hitters of the WoW content creation sphere in the classic scene. A lot of them were going into variety after Hardcore Anniversary because it was just like a good time to try out other things. But like always with the intention to go back to WoW. Which I don't know if people knew that lore. For a few of them when they came into RuneScape. So he said RuneScape was becoming a super unhealthy habit for him. He was playing 12 hours a day and was missing workout times. Damn. And working out / his health is the most important thing to him. Fair enough. So he quit because he just had a kid and he gets ×3 the viewers streaming WoW. Yeah, that's fair. He made a change, monetary change. That's fine. Jokud is forever addicted. Soldako is still big into the game. Annie Fugia only played old school as a variety thing and never went too hard. Yeah, that's fair enough. Annie does a lot of variety outside of WoW. I'm like she dips into variety anyway. So that sounds pretty normal to me. Like WoW is main, and then variety is allowed. I didn't even know he had a second. But that's very cool. Paul Roberts, Land's End. Oh, 4 from here to there. Oh, what? It's 55. No. Fuck. I want that job. That's gonna be good XP. I think going into Civitas port is kind of troll. The XP. Here to there 4 crates. I guess if like Mad Season kind of gets lost in the source of just grinding one skill, that makes sense that he hasn't branched out and dipped his toes in many other things to learn other stuff. But honestly, that question, I mean, my understanding whenever I looked at this defense guide, Rune was lower, it's lower level than other stuff. So from that basic thing, I was like, okay, anything above Rune is going to be better, which is incorrect. That now that I know, because Void Knight physically isn't better than Rune, but it's better for other reasons. So it's interesting that he has that mindset when he can look there. But the skill guide's right here. It's in games, provided the information. Did he do Tortoro Island? Did he skip the tutorial? Because like Tortoro Island was huge for me. There's so much information there. Yeah, Saturn's great. It's been a bit slow for me today because I had to do a lot of maintenance outside of sailing to get some planks and stuff and make a bunch of resources to upgrade when I unlock this boat to upgrade it to be giga stacked. He was sponsored by Jagex to try out RuneScape. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Right. Okay. So, because I remember he released a video saying he played RuneScape, and then after that video was when he started doing his series. Because I watched the intro segment of his first video, because he had a very similar thing to me where I didn't play the Star Wars MMO he mentioned. Was it Star Wars Galaxies? I never played that. I'm pretty sure that was a PC game, and I didn't understand PC at the time. Probably, I don't recall, or we just didn't have it. But he played Phantasy Star Online and then went to World of Warcraft from PSO, which I found very cool in that like similarity. Four boxes. I do. It's kind of crazy though. He's been playing for a while. I guess it's kind of crazy. He's been playing for a while and he thinks Rune is the best armor in the game, or it's questioning if Rune's the best armor in the game. But then you can probably say that for a lot of things that I have potential issues with or don't know yet. So it's interesting, like the differences in our journeys. Because like I'm all over this information, and it is cool. Like my initial thoughts on like what I said earlier, the idea of things being over level 40, they're going to be straight up better than Rune, for just pointing out Rune. But that's not necessarily true all the way. I mean, to be fair, I forgot my anti-dragon shield a lot. Less so nowadays, but but is he reading the quests, or is he like clicking through dialogue as well? Like, well, what's his method? What's his strat? Because if he's kind of like vaguely reading and but like vaguely reading but powering through it, then I could get him missing the shield being essential for Dragonfire. Despite it being called an anti-dragon shield, it's not an anti-dragon fire shield, it's just an anti-dragon shield. And to be fair, from like a lot of other game brain, you get a lot of moments where you get like the quest item that you need to slay this epic monster beast boss, but then you never use the quest item again. It was just a quest item, so he may have that mindset behind it. I don't know. Hey, ding baby, sailing level 54. I can now dock at Minotaur's Rest and build a Mithril Hill. Ooh, and I've already prepared. I prepared for this by accident. Minotaur's Rest. Oh, that's right there. Detour, maybe. Let's build this new thing though. So if you wasn't here earlier, I accidentally built 16 large 16 large mithril kill parts because I was stupid. I built those instead of steel. It was a whole thing. Everyone pointed and laughed. It was a great old time. Where's my boat? Thank God. Okay, it's just invisible. The boat's just invisible. It's all okay. Boo, boo, boo. 5 lead. Boom. If he, just based on the fact that you told me he thinks Rune is the best armor, and he hasn't gone through skill guides, if he actually hasn't gone through skill guides, and I'm just going to assume he didn't do Tortora Island at this point, it makes sense that he's stuck on the frenetic trials. Is he stuck on the bomb? Is he stuck on the cherry bomb thing? Because I'm assuming he's just not interacting with loads of people and stuff. I can't even remember where that bomb was. Brain. I was getting it from. Where was I getting it from? I was getting it from someone. Probably the kid. Ask Aladdin, probably. Oh, my eyes. Where the hell did I get that bomb from? I don't even remember. Does he have the bomb? Oh yeah, because I gave him a drink, he gave me the bomb. And then he mentions the weaker alcohol at the pub. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. But I didn't catch the clue about the weaker alcohol until, like, I spent ages. Pet Joint Chief Mouser? Huh. Absolutely, to the shipyard office. Go pet that guy. I don't like the implication that there is an account on my screen right now, and I said, "Aren't you beautiful?" as I bend down in front of that man. Um, plus 90 plus 400. Ooh, that's not double. I guess that's like my benefit. Like when I try to, even if I don't read the dialogue out loud, I still try and click NPCs and see what they're saying. Um, I guess that's the benefit I have from the way I know that I play. But I'm just gonna assume he's not even vaguely reading stuff. Or is going truly blind. He's not even reading stuff in game. The provided information. I don't know. That's funny though. Hell yeah. Yeah, that long shortcut's awesome. Uh, crate to there. No. Yeah, crate there, four there. And 55. Check out the new island. Yo, Rushy, yeah, I'm still here. I don't just this is why Salem's like really good. Like I don't notice the time. Each stream I've done on Salem so far is just like time has flown by. Hunter training. Oh, reverse, reverse. Yeah, I don't. I think the majority of the time when I was running from Redica back to Sears Village for the bank, I was running through the bridgeway because I felt like it was a weird detour to go to the log. If I can go straight, I'll go straight. If I'm not going straight, that's a weird detour. I'll go with that. Is that how you describe being straight? Is that am I just describing that I'm straight? You know? Oh, just when I'm not going straight, it's just not just like a detour. I don't feel right to me. I don't know. Unless it's kissing the homies goodnight. That's not a detour. That's going straight. A gust of wind. Okay, one more level for racing. Ooh, so here's some tech. If you may have not seen this tech yet, that I know this tech now. Time tracking. Ooh, they're done. Oh, I can get my hand. I can upgrade my mast. Black screen. No. Oh no. I don't think we'll be racing in this stream. However, there's a cave here. In Greek mythology, who's the guy that fights the Minotaur? Is it Perseus? Is it Perseus? I'm gonna look it up. Theseus. Theseus, Petrus, Petrus, Petrus. I don't know the connection. Yeah, it's late. Or early. See what they're saying. Oh, hello. Have you come to see the Minotaurs? No one ever comes to see the Minotaurs, but they love having guests. They do? Of course, most people are scared of them. It's sad in a way. They're such misunderstood creatures, but they're massive softies once you get to know them. I see. It sounds more like the Hades 1, the relationship between the Minotaur and whoever's in that. You'll find them down in the cave if you want to say hello. They'll be thrilled to see you. Alright, well, time to die, I guess. You can catch birds here. I guess I was probably meant to fight the Minotaur. Aww. The least milkable cow I've ever seen. Wow. Damn. Fuck. They are absolutely lovely. They're not attacking me. I was wrong. You know what? I assumed that they were an aggressive non-human race in the game, and I was incorrect, and I've been humbled. Beyond this, I don't see any reason for this island to exist. um yes. It's cool fire. I have a spade. Dig here. No. Bones. What did the bones mean? What do they mean? Uh, bones. Uh, dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig. How did they get the goat? I have so many questions and I can't talk to them about it. Okay, there's gotta be something. See, now this island's like, I'm taking their bones. Yeah, mate, you can't stop me. I'm taking your bones. Yeah. 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 Dig on these ones. I could bury them. Then we burn them. Yet. Give bone to Minotaur. Bone, Minotaur. Bone. No. Talk to... Yeah, to be fair, Infinite Prayer here. Why? 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 Why does this island exist? It's gotta be in relation to another puzzle, for sure. Like, one of the locked chests. There's gotta be, like, go to where Minotaurs be. And, uh, bring a bucket of milk. I don't even have a knife on me. Do I have a knife in here? I don't. Oh, wait, you don't need a knife? I thought you needed a knife for this. I'm a confused Carolus. Alright, what could his name mean outside of his name? Oh, wait, he said something. Hello again. Have you been spending time with the Minotaurs? They always love it when people come visit. Such a wonderful creatures. Okay. I tickle them with the feather. I cook them food. Maybe they want some bird. This is 95 a bird XP. That's crazy. Yep, it's an island, folks. Good job, team. Use feather, Minotaur. Nothing interesting happens. Salmon bed. Okay, nothing. Cook bird. You need a you need to cook that in the spit as a spit roast? Okay, use bird on Minotaur. Friend? Friend. Friend? Put bird on meat table. No friend. Feather on bed. Dig next to bed. Give them a nice hole to lay their hip down in. I can't even get next to the bed. Not allowed. Okay, well. Wait. Wait. No. Okay, that was I was like, where are all the beds pointing? But that bed points to that bed and then that goes there. I was thinking maybe they all pointed to like they all converge somewhere, but unless unless I dig here. No, here? No, here. Convergence of beds. Dig. Okay, well, time to go to sleep. Okay, folks, that is gonna be me today. It is 5:34 in the AM. I'm going to sleep. But we've got some leads. The leads today is Shimmering Atoll. I need to go back there and at level 56 to do its chest. There's also a tarnished chest there that hasn't given me anything unique. That's question marked whether it does. I need to go back to Angler's Retreat. Angler's Retreat for rowboat chest. So I'll go back to Angler's Retreat for the rowboat chest. I need to test Squid Harpooning at Onyx Crest and find large ship salvage. Punch question mark? So that's huge. We've got level 54 set in today. Slower day for it, but I've discovered a good thing, which is Land's End to Paul Roberts. Very good XP. Minimum, I was getting 1,800. Max, I was getting 2,500 XP for the runs, which is pretty good. Pretty short journey. Level 80 woodkind, level 60 construction, level 62 fire making. And yeah. Show him on the surprise stream tomorrow. No promises. That's you saying it, not me. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. We've got some big moves to do. I've also got many moves I need to do. I need to sort out getting videos out for you guys because I've been distracted. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good stream, good time setting, whatever he was up to today. I appreciate all the the Twitch subs, the Prime subs, just the hanging out. Really, the hanging out part is really cool. We love that here. And yeah, I hope everyone has an awesome weekend, whatever you're up to. Getting ready for Christmas and all that jazz. But until the next stream, I'll see you all then. Thank you all so much for watching, folks, and I'll see you later. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Wrong thing. That's tired brain. Haha. Bye bye.